All right, there we go. Hello, Dash. Welcome in. How are you doing? And congratulations on the first. Right, let's see. I'm going a little bit raw on this game. In that I kind of forgot to check that it captures properly. The audio might also, yeah, the audio might also, you know what, let me actually turn down the audio, because turn it off. I have an idea of how loud it is. Let's see. There we go. Try to capture that and see how that works. Hello, Bailover. How are you doing? Welcome in. Not working. Oh, that's... Yeah, the art side looks really good. There, that took a long time. Okay, it has a volume slider, but it's only one volume slider. That's also a little bit sketchy. Point and clicks is the... I like the idea of point and clicks, but I find that they are a lot of time too obtuse for me. Like Monkey Island 1, that was a fucking great game. It had one or two puzzles that I got a bit stuck on, but overall really good. Monkey Island 2 got more into the really just a little bit more obscure puzzles, and also just had too much. There's just too many puzzles available at any time. It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It's not a genre that I played a ton. I do actually want to stream Day of the Tentacle as well. I have played that one before. I'm pretty sure I finished it. Like back in the... Not back in the day, but you know, like back in like the early 2000s sometime. That one also is really good. Yeah, the humor in that one is really good. I think that one you do start getting a lit. Like some of the puzzles in that one is absolutely fucked. Like the hamster in the microwave and stuff like that. Like you get quite obscure. It's just that I find like with a lot of like puzzle games or point and clicks, I feel like I just get stuck and you just have no idea what to even do, and that can be quite frustrating. But yeah, this is supposed to be a point and click. It's supposed to be like pretty. From what I read, I think the puzzles themselves are like not too hard. Yeah, like what I'm really worried about is stuff like the old like the quest games, like the game, like the point and clicks you had before LucasArts. It's like, oh, you forgot to pick, you didn't notice an item in room 3 of the game. Now 8 hours later, you're soft locked. Cool. Yes, yeah, the Sierra games, yeah. And also like stuff like oh god, what are they called again? Yeah, the Gabriel Knight games, like they look really cool, but I've seen people play that, and some of the puzzles in those games are just horrible. Yeah, subtitles, language, yes, full screen, music, yada yada. Oh, this is nice. HD dialogue font, notification. Interesting. Why is... So they have a like a master volume slider. And then they have, but they also have music, sound effects and dialogue, but they hide it under accessibility? That feels a bit weird. That might just be like a choice to try to avoid having like a scroll in this menu, perhaps. There's a site that which lists ones that have soft locks like that. Yeah, I do kind of want to play more adventure games. Like and I mean, I feel there's been quite a few like modern adventure games that are like pretty good. There's one like something something. No, yeah, not getting into that. Yeah, there's been a couple of like modern adventure games that which seems to be pretty good as well. But yeah, let's jump. And I mean the thing that attracts me to this one is the art style. Just the art style in like the screenshots and in the trailer and everything just looks absolutely sick.
I jumped the car back in Breaker's Cut. Told myself I'd never come back. Oh well, shit. Here I am.
Yeah, Papers, Please, I tried it a little bit.
This must be me.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That's not really an adventure game, though.
Don't know how she tracked down my number. My strong, big sister. Crying into the phone. Ah, well.
Another genre that I do want to get into that I do want to play more of is like strategy games. Why would they have a adjust volume button that just... Okay. You watch Fine 4 shot. I'm not like when I'm saying strategy games. I'm thinking like Warcraft, like the original 3 Warcraft games and StarCraft. At this StarCraft 1, some stuff like that. Maybe some Homeworld. What's there? I'm guessing that's the quick save or like auto save. Okay, so the store is load. Okay, weird choice. Not saving quit. Okay.
Familiar skyline peeks through the vents of the old reefer. City hasn't changed much in the last 5 years. Jeez, what am I gonna say to Sarah? Hey, sorry about, disappearing for half a decade. Jesus.
I tried playing a little bit of Europe and Rise 5 and trying to create like the original Kalmar Union, though, starting as Norway, of course. I'm not sure that game is for me. I bed for a night, a wooden pallet covered in old rags.
I've been sleeping rough long enough to get a good night's kip. Despite
yeah, that's fair. Have a good day,
noise.
day, beer lover, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, someone... Old tarp? There's definitely someone under old tarp. So why is my pack next to someone else is sleeping?
Did a stint working reefer cars like this. You gotta set those flow hatches just right, or you'll have a car full of rotting fruit.
That was a pretty good spot. Some of the volume was a little bit loud. What? Okay, for some reason, if I go into the options, that disables the ability to save. So it's open the menu again. It's available. Go to options. Now I can't save anymore. Like what? I'm guessing like maybe they had like some problems, like saving could cause some trouble since like the game had like a couple of frames to run properly again, something like that to that effect. The crates. Let's see. I have one of the. I think I have an indirect ability. Yeah, you have the option to turn on highlighting.
I stooped to pull back the tarp. Poor old guy had hardly stirred the whole trip, sleeping off one thing or another.
The old fella had been here when I hopped on. No reason to wake him.
Everything I need's in there, so not much. My phone, wallet, change of undies and shaving kit so I can freshen up when I need to. Plus the suit I'd borrowed for the funeral.
Okay, so we're going to some kind of funeral. Right, our sister had called us, got hold of our number somehow. Not been in contact for like a decade. So the fact that she managed to find a hold of us after a decade, and we go to a funeral, I'm assuming like maybe one of our parents died.
I grabbed the tarp.
Collected items here, okay.
I want to open the door, not block it further.
I can't use my stuff.
Okay, time to ditch this old girl.
Is she leaving? Okay.
I pull at the door, and it doesn't budge. Great.
Heavy doors rusted and rotting.
Putting my back into it this time, I strained against the frame. Ain't getting that open without some help.
Yeah, I love that we had like additional dialogue.
I think about trying to get up there, but I'm sure I can get this door open.
Okay, I'm liking this. That's like what he has to say about the environment changes depending on what you've already done. Because I found the door stuck, he's like has like a comment about escaping through the hatch.
I think about trying to get up there.
That is very nice. Right click and mouse button do anything now.
Hey, give me a hand with this door.
He mutters something under his breath, continues snoring.
The action icon on an object has changed. Try interacting again. No, okay, so dark gray, no interaction. Yeah, right. But yeah, hovering over something does tend to give like information about what it is, which might give you like an idea of why it's not interactable. So I've examined, search class to search, going to use, pick up, etc., talk to, walk. Okay.
Bending down, I shake him by the shoulder. I fall back as the iron bar whistles past my face. Hey, watch it!
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
You've lost it, mate.
You have to help!
He glances to the side, listening.
You're right. Tried that. It's no use.
What?
Think!
He continues muttering under his breath.
He's gripping a tank of rebar as if its life depends on it.
Look, put it down.
I'll put it through your skull! Think!
He returns to muttering to himself, eyes darting about wildly. The guy's got a screw loose. Don't fancy my chances trying to grab that bar.
Ah.
I throw the tarp over the raving man, wrestling him to the ground.
Get it off! You don't know what you're doing!
I love this narration.
Gotta get out of here.
Look.
I jam the bar into the frame, lean into it. The door gives way with a screech. Sudden,
that
blinding
is
light
very
stabs
bright.
at my eyes. I spin back behind the door. The old guy, having finally freed himself, is caught like a rabbit in headlights.
What have you done?
Ah, shit. Security. The man looks around frantically.
Relax, I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail.
Oh, they
Jesus,
don't seem...
what the hell?
You've
A
got to
little bit
break the
aggressive.
cycle! I can't!
Oh, God!
That's not good.
Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure.
Okay. So I do know that, like, I think at the start we end up dying, and there's some time lapse stuff involved, like based on what the store page says.
Bullets shatter past me as I dive across the doorway.
Still grabbing our backpack. Okay.
Grabbing my pack, I
Oh,
throw
there's
open the
open
hatch
hatch,
and
okay.
leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Chapter 1: Welcoming
I lie
Party.
there looking at the sky, trying to process what just happened. I hear the distant sound of sirens, and above me, shouts, doors slamming, tires on gravel,
I do love this art style.
then silence. At least my phone's not busted. I pick it up, screen
There
flashing
was some
a
kind of
blurry
information
photo
doubled
of
in
my
top
sister.
left.
Annie?
Mick, hey!
Yeah, hey.
How you doing? You in town yet? Can't wait to catch up.
Sure.
Jeez, Mick, show some enthusiasm. We've got a funeral to plan.
Well, now we've got two of
Saying
them.
irrepressible Annie.
You in town yet? When are you getting here? We need to go through Mum's things, find some photos for the wake. Did Uncle Phil call you?
No. Did I need to...
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, off Cooper
fuck.
Street, right?
Okay, right click
No,
it skips.
Mick, Jesus, we moved over a year ago.
Oh, sorry.
Angry beeps from my phone.
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah?
Annie, my phone's gonna run out.
Jesus, she's gonna be at the funeral, you know. You still haven't talked to her.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face her.
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry. I know I shouldn't push you, but...
I look down at my dead phone.
Well,
Shit.
our sister just
No
the person
idea
doesn't
what her
listen at
address
all.
is.
Wonderful.
How am I supposed to remember they'd moved? Ugh. Better find a way to ring her back.
shot that man in cold blood. Who are they? If I can't call my sister, how will I find this funeral I'm supposed to go to? Okay, so that's... Right, so that's like our clues, bit like our... It's not stuff to remember, okay. My pack's in tatters, contents strewn everywhere.
Pack must have caught something sharp on the way down. Ripped her right open. I fish out my phone's charge cable. The only thing worth salvaging.
Is that, okay, so everything you pick up automatically seems to become like a current item. It also gets put in our inventory straight away. So, yeah, from what I read on the Steam page, and... Oh, I didn't mean to go there. On the Steam page, it seemed like we would get stuck... We would at least start some kind of time loop thing, but it looked like... that Bum was also in the time loop? And knew what was happening? Or he was like he was aware of it? Like maybe like in the time loop already, but we... The Bum, like the other guy that got killed was aware of it, but we are not yet? Okay, not much good on its own, but has enough adapters to fit anything.
It stinks of petrol. They must have siphoned some to try and torch it. I glance around inside. No keys, but the lighter socket catches my eye. I think my phone charger has an adapter that'd fit.
Yeah, right, now we need to find a key. Okay.
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket. I toss the cigarette lighter and plug my phone into the socket. Nothing. Might only charge while the engine's running. The keys aren't in the ignition. God damn it. I know my way around a car, but not enough to hotwire one. It'd take a special kind of stupid for a joyrider to hold onto the keys, though. Might find them around here somewhere.
Bill, is that you?
Oh, we know this guy.
What are you doing here?
Bill used to hang out around the shelter where Sarah worked. Known him since I was a kid.
Back for a funeral.
Mum died.
Oh, Mick, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Long time coming. She'd been sick for a while.
You don't sound okay.
I don't know.
We just saw a person get murdered. Oh, that's interesting. So all the stuff, all the like our clues, there's some of our clues become available to ask about. Well, I don't know why, but like I have a really bad habit of just accidentally right-clicking. Just I don't know why that is.
Let's see what the damage
Not the way
is.
I'm resting my fingers on the mouse.
Electrics look okay. Smashed
It's
radiator.
fun when a game has
and a
like
little low
skip
on
or
wiper
something
fluid.
found the right
It's
button.
not going anywhere, but it should start. Hey, can I borrow your phone? I'm meant to stay at my sister's tonight, but my battery's dead and I don't have her address.
Of course. Got her number?
Shit.
Look it up?
Oh, it'll be unlisted. Could call her practice, but she wouldn't be back in until after the funeral. Fuck. What am I gonna do?
Ah, yeah, good old only having the phone number in the phone.
I'm a bit shaken up, to be honest. Just been shot at up on the railway.
Jesus. Really? Thought that was some kids playing with fireworks. So what? Some trigger-happy Met officers?
Couldn't be. They left when they heard sirens.
Jesus, Mick.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that explains why we're not being chased.
What's with the car?
Kids joyriding, I guess. Can't even torch a car properly. Still, it's my own private suite until they cart it off, eh?
They leave the keys?
Yeah. Need 'em?
Sure. Might be able to charge my phone. Bill fishes the keys from one of his many pockets. Thanks.
Well, that was simpler than I expected.
You're not staying at the pit anymore? The Pitt Street Homeless Support Centre. I'd ended up there as a kid. It's where I met Sarah.
She had to shut it down, man.
Oh, shit. Why?
Oh, you should know more than me. Surely Sarah told you.
Sarah, my wife. I guess ex-wife now? I haven't talked to her in a long time. Since, you know.
Oh, right. Jeez. Sorry, Mick.
It's all right.
I don't really want to look around a bit first. I mean, that's what I need to do.
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name? Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me? Hello?
Leave the poor guy alone. He's clearly asleep.
Oh, hi. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
No. Kid like this shouldn't be out here. Not your problem, Mick.
Oh, I don't have a feeling this is going to end up being... being our problem. She looks fresh out of high school. Oh, I love how they have this heat effect shimmer in the big shot and everything. Ah, that looks good. Your drool hang from his mouth.
I'll leave him be. I really shouldn't get involved, but... Hey, so...
Hi.
Right, what are you doing down here?
I write for the Herald. I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
You homeless? God help me. Okay, look, I'm not homeless. So...
Oh, great! That's great! So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter. And I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away?
Sorry, just a few questions.
No! Don't suppose you have a portable phone charger?
No. Wait, you have a phone?
Yeah? Guess you think just because I don't have a place to stay, I don't have a phone.
Well, I don't...
Everyone has a phone, lady. You'll hear about the shooting. She looks up sharply.
Shooting? What shooting?
Don't get involved, Mick. Oh, nothing. Must have misheard.
I'm here interviewing about homeless people disappearing, with that all going crazy.
Right. Another college kid thinks they could fix people. Look, Angela, was it? Go home to your warm bed. No one here has any reason to talk to you.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
She thrusts her hand into her pocket, pulls out a hotel-sized bottle of rum.
Got a whole bunch. You look like you could use something to drink.
Wow. About as sensitive as I'd expect from a rich city kid.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing. Just quit with the presumptuous attitude. These are people, not your high school project.
I'm 24, and you're one to talk. Patronizing asshole.
Whatever.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's just try to get our phone charged. I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Leaning in, I try the key. The red charging light on my phone blinks on, but then the engine splutters and dies. Guess they drained all the fuel trying to burn the bastard.
Okay, right. Okay. I figured some like it wouldn't work. Now we know why it doesn't work. And what we're actually looking for. Well, I mean, there's a petrol can there. Feeling that's gonna be empty.
I shake the can, slosh of petrol at the bottom.
Not empty. Oh, okay. Shuttered warehouses line the deserted street. Also, when you're walking through the edge of a map, I think you can double click to skip straight to it. Okay.
Metallic smell of old petrol stings my nostrils as it glugs into the tank.
Why did I open the bonnet to fill the tank? That?
It's still not firing. Better check the engine again. Okay, there must be something wrong under here. Sounded like no fuel was getting through. Damn. Still can't see anything wrong.
Went like a flashlight? Could see under the hood while the engine was turning over. Maybe I could figure out what the... Well, probably need to ask Bill about that.
Think I need help with this engine. Mind hopping in?
Sure.
I don't know if this is the kind of game where I would want like explore everything first.
Okay, try it now.
And then
The engine
try doing
turns
what
over,
I need to do.
and I see fuel stream from a hose beneath. Ah, here it is.
What's the problem?
Tear in the fuel line between the pressure regulator and injectors. Damn, gonna need a replacement.
Or if... Yeah, I don't know if this is the kind of game where I
Thanks, Bill.
should explore everything first and then try to solve the puzzle, or the kind where trying to solve the puzzle will automatically lead me to explore everything. Right, so we need a fuel line. You know what, let's check, maybe he knows what we can find a fuel
Don't
line.
suppose you've seen any quarter-inch hose around.
This ain't a hardware store. There's a bunch of junk in the underpass, though, eh?
Okay, like a lead.
Hey, I need a bit of hose or tubing. Seen anything like that?
I don't think so. Can I ask, how you'd use it? Might be a good bit of gritty detail for my piece. What users like yourself resort to get their fix, you know?
Unbelievable.
She's a bit of a dick, isn't she?
Loose panel on the side. I kick it open. I could use that hose for the car.
Come on, you asshole!
Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight.
Would this help?
I glance up. Kid's holding an oversized hunting knife like it's a snake. Jesus. Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight.
Yeah, she's gonna want something, isn't she? To all the gents warm their hands by the fire. Not can't interact with that, okay.
What are you doing carrying a knife like that?
You know, protection.
Jeez. All that's gonna do is get you stabbed. What's
Feel like
wrong with a
that's-
whistle or pepper spray or something?
I can look after myself.
Whatever. Can I borrow it?
Well, if you can answer my questions.
Ugh, God help me. Fine.
Great. So, Mr.
Carter.
Right. So, Mr. Carter, what led you to be living down here?
I'm not.
So,
Look, maybe I don't mind living rough. Maybe I prefer it to being tied down. But I work, I have places I can stay, I'm fine. Next question.
okay, well, surely you've noticed the recent spate of disappearances, not to mention the mental illness-related violent crimes.
I'll stop you there. No, haven't heard a thing.
You going to help me or not?
Ugh, maybe I should ask Bill.
Oh, what is also about mental? Okay. If we can ask Bill about that. Well, let's go and check the other way if we can find any. Like, I mean, I'm assuming that's the only house. Yeah, I don't know if this is one where there's only one solution to a thing.
Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here?
Malinji.
What?
Shadowy figures with burning eyes. Taking people in the night. Folks calling them Malinji.
Right.
Well, that's the story going round. Papers say there's a killer out there, but it's been a cold winter. Think that's all there is to it.
He shrugs.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Bill. You noticed people acting weird recently?
Well, I mean, yeah. You heard about the pit.
All right. They shut it down?
Yeah, well, I was helping Sarah out there. She let me stay when there was a spare bed.
That's Sarah for you.
But people on the street been getting crazy, eh?
Nothing new.
Not like this, Mick. Everyone's scared. Solid blokes, you know? Fine one day. Next day, they're going nuts. Sarah ended up in hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, she's all right, but couldn't keep
I
the
wonder
place
if
open.
this is related to the guy
Should
at
have
the
been
train.
there for her. Like she needed more reason to hate me. Some bad new gear people getting into?
I don't know, Mick. Think this is something else, eh?
That's it. So far, this feels a lot more like story focused than puzzle focused. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Folks have been gone missing, taken by some monster Melingi. Believe fire-out storage of drunken tweakers. Ah, what would love that. Maybe there's something to what the reporter was saying. Folks going nuts, violent. Sarah had to close down the shelter. Fuel can from there. With the fuel.
Nothing but shuttered warehouses down there. I
Well,
should figure out where to go before wandering aimlessly.
Okay, fair enough.
I tell her what Bill said about the pit, and reluctantly, what I'd seen in the rail car.
Thanks. This is great stuff.
Just keep my
Is
name
it
out of it.
really great? To me, that sounds kind of bad. So I feel like I remember seeing this lady in a few of the pictures on the store page. I think she's gonna not be like a one-time thing. Like she's gonna be the two of us maybe like end up trying to get through the shit together or something like that.
I asked around, and it does seem there's
Like
something
things go
to
bad
what
and we try to
you're
help
saying.
because, you know,
I knew it!
Just stories getting
like a
shared.
kid.
Shadowy demons with glowing eyes that drag people off in the night. Melingi, they're calling them.
Interesting.
Nonsense is what it is. Typical tweaker shit. You want to publish that? Be my guest. Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Yeah, alright.
She hands it to me warily.
Welcome it back
You
though.
can have it back if you like, but honestly, you're more likely to get stabbed with it than without.
I guess.
Look, you seem alright, kid. Go talk to Bill. Old guy out there. He loves a good yarn.
Oh, thanks. Hey, if you ever have a story, drop by the Herald and ask for me. We'll pay good money.
I cringe at what Bill will think as she bounces off to talk to him.
Well, time to vandalize the old washing
Got
machine
it.
then.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
They're both gone. What?
The keys are gone. My charger.
No! Get off me, you!
Oh. Oh. Hello, PB. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How was Ghost of Yotai? You stole some people from Taylor as well. That's nice. Welcome in. What? I do like. You watch Taylor as well sometimes. There's something there. Okay. It remains a pretty decent game. Well, that's good to hear. It's like an open world, like samurai. Like that's like it's like am I correct in thinking like Ghost of Yotai is like a quite like at least from what I've seen feels a bit like Ubisoft open worldy. Like kind of like a samurai Assassin's Creed just without the parkour. This seems very good so far. The graphics is awesome. Seems a lot more story heavy than puzzle heavy, which I'm perfectly fine with. So I tend to get stuck quite hard on puzzles in point and clicks.
Let me go!
Oh,
The hell?
that's some
What's going
fucking
on?
Tom Clancy shit.
Please!
Jesus, they look like SAS or something. He's dragging the reporter to the boat. What
Is
do
it
they
though?
want with her? Was she actually onto something?
He's standing kind of still there. He has a gun. I don't want to be charging him.
I think these are the guys that shot the old-timer up at the railway. Shadowy figures with burning eyes. The Melingi?
See why I first called them that? Those black suit goggles that shot that old timer up on the railway, taking a reporter.
Shove from behind. Wait!
I was waiting to see. It didn't feel like they would want me to charge them like a knife or something like that.
Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. Frozen. Can't move. Can't feel. I see
Alright,
only
thanks for coming by and
blackness.
have a good time with that those chores.
I struggle, gasp in panic, and the blackness fills my lungs. Then I have no breath to scream.
So far it seems very good.
I try to fight it. Oh God, I try.
You can see why people...
The ice in my lungs coils its way to my brain.
Oh,
And I know that I am dying.
that's not
The
good.
cold blackness falls away, leaving only nothing. And I know, somehow, I am dead. But then, every neuron of my brain firing all at once, tearing
brains.
apart, twisting out in all dimensions, then contracting, speed of light, back into nothing.
There seem to be quite a few people that want to play this, but it
Sudden
haven't.
icy cold shocks me awake. The same sensations, the same panic from minutes before. Only this time, I remember to hold my breath. I can't get my hands free. I manage to work the knife from my back pocket and awkwardly saw through the ropes. Frantic, I feel about, but
Well, don't
blinded,
take our-
I'm helpless. I wrench the sack from my face. My eyes sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my bearings. Oh, God.
Oh, that's a lot of dead people there.
I set to work on the rope, knife slipping in my hand. My vision starts to dim, my lungs filling with fire. I'm barely a quarter way through, and I'm not gonna make it.
All those bodies under the water. Must be the missing homeless folk. Why would anyone do that? So I'm wondering if this like time rewind thing is actually happening to everyone, and like the reason the reporter was like panicking there was because he had died to those goons shooting up the car like a bunch of times. So he's like in his own little time loop.
A shorter tube's no good to me. Gotta get a hold of it first. I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Still some air inside. Just a little. But awkwardly I juggle the can, trying to get my mouth around the opening. But I only manage to suck in dirty water. Pushing the tube into the can, I suck the water from it and take a breath. I almost gag on the oily fumes, but I've bought myself a few more seconds. I return to cutting with renewed strength.
Oh, I like. Well,
At
that's
last,
pretty
the
cool.
ropes give way. I kick to the surface, glimpse brutalist concrete rising from the chop,
That's pretty-
and
that's
swim
pretty
towards
tense.
it. Collapsed on the embankment, shivering in the bitter wind, I try to make sense of what's happened. I died. They killed me. But I am no longer dead.
Dun dun dun. Okay, I genuinely expected. I'd read that, read from like, on this like this Steam page, like that like the game basically starts with you dying. So I was expecting like we would be thrown into water, die, and then we end up back at the very start of the game. But no, okay. I wonder if this is going to be like a continued mechanic that like they're gonna have like a bunch of cases where like you can get killed, but whenever you do, that you put to like right before that start of that situation. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be reusing that a bit. It'll be a nice way to make sure, like, be able to put in like tense
Consciousness
situations
creeps
without
slowly back,
risking soft lock,
and with it, the freezing cold.
or without just dying
My
stupidly.
hands are numb, unresponsive lumps that wipe muck from my eyes. I look out at the dark water. Was all that really under there? As if in answer, a glimpse of spotlight through the sleet, flicking left, then right, searching. Christ, it's cold. Gotta get out of the open, get warm. Hello? I peer into the dark, shivering violently. No one. Shivering's good though. I know that from my time working the trawler. Means I'm not hypothermic. Yet. But with my clothes wet, I'm bleeding heat fast.
Everyone's gone.
Cold and dead. Better get it lit or I'll be the same. There's some wood in there, only half burned.
I don't have anything to actually light it with though. The night air is freezing. I need to get dry or it's frostbite, gangrene, hypothermia. Another homeless victim for the winter statistics. I know I drowned down there, but here I am. Can I travel back in time? I might imagine the whole thing. How can this be happening to me? Soldier with black suit, insect-like goggles. I can see why folks give them a name like Mulinji. It shot that old-timer up on the railway, taking the reporter, thrown him in the water to drown. I mean, they didn't just throw him in the water, they tied like some shit around my ankles to make sure I drowned. They've probably done that quite a bit.
There's some wood in there, only half burned. The brick wobbles as I claw at it with numb fingers. The brick wobbles as I claw at it with numb fingers. I lever the brick out, small cavity behind.
Why did they keep
Someone
mentioning
stashed
it?
a bottle of rum, just the ticket.
Is it gonna help?
The booze
Yes.
should delay the shock a little, though I'll freeze all the quicker if I don't get that fire lit. I take a violent slug, close my eyes, and wait for the warmth to spread outward from my
That's
gut.
I'm pretty sure that's just. Right, is it out? Oh?
What are you doing here? Thoughts come slow, struggling to break through a frozen tundra. You're... Wait! I peer into the drain. Something's wedged in there, but it's too dark to see. My hand's too numb to feel. Backing out, something tumbles down the pile of silt. A Zippo lighter. Hey, this was Bill's.
Ah.
I force my frozen hands to strike a spark. Sharp smell of flint, but no flame. The wick feels dry. At least the cold doesn't feel so bad now. I'm not even shivering anymore.
Oh, hypothermia setting in. Okay, they're doing a very good job of like making you feel tense. Like I think especially like with the fact that there might be like a rewind time on death thing going on, or I mean that has happened once already. Is there anything that might be like a mechanic that might show up more times? So it might actually not be, which means that dying situation might actually be like a real danger. Obviously, just gonna rewind that in the
Splash of alcohol stings my frost-nipped skin as I fill the lighter. I get it lit and hold the meager flame to the half-burned wood inside. Shit. No good. Won't
How's
get
it?
far without something better to burn. Don't want it to blow up in my hand. Won't get far without something better to burn.
Not have. Oh, newspaper. Right.
Story here about this bucket butcher the cops are linking to a string of bodies. His face is hidden under a floppy bucket hat in the picture. It doesn't look like the soldiers I saw. Reckon they're barking up the wrong tree.
So I think like whenever you drink alcohol, that basically like expands your
With
blood
unfeeling
vessels, so
hands,
you
I
feel
crumple
warmer.
pages into the can.
That also makes you
I pause at the
actually
death
lose.
notices.
It's like a full
Right
scene,
here.
so you end up actually
Search for
losing heat
Mum's
faster.
name. Nah, paper's a week old, of course. Current one would have her notice, though. Funeral time and place. I'd see the old girl put in the ground, at least. I fumble the Zippo alight, try to hold the flame steady on the paper. Come on. It catches, starts to burn. I hunch over the flames, slowly thawing, the caustic sting of blood returning to frozen
It
fingers.
was like a stinging feeling. It does feel good after a while, but
Time
yeah,
to
it
get outta
started
here.
can be quite bad. If I can get a current paper, I might have Mom's funeral notice, time, place. I love how he got his like big conspiracy thing starting to happen. And the guy still is like, nah, I need to get my mom's funeral. I mean, to be fair, getting to his sister and his mom's funeral is probably gonna be the best. Might be the best way to get away from this whole murder thing happening as well, though. I'm dry again. The feeling's coming back to my limb. I should be able to use my hands properly now.
Too hot to touch now. I flicker the light and lean in, see what looks like a bundle of clothes blocking the way through. I crawl halfway into the hole. From the flame of the Zippo, I make out what looks like an old boot. Dousing the lighter, I grab, pull. The mud eases its grip with a slow schlock. All at once it comes free. I fall back under mud, dirty water and...
Oh God, get it off!
And it's people. Trapped in a body, sinking into the mud and blood. I do like how the game like automatically uses items.
I roll the
But
body off
interacting
me.
like with
Stare
something.
down at my old friend.
Wait, that's
Bill?
Bill? I'm surprised they didn't just chuck him down the water as well. Bill's ragged form lies in a spreading pool of black, his dead eyes wide and staring.
A look of angry shock frozen on his face. I'd never seen him angry. Even as a kid when he'd lectured me. Just another stupid runaway. I'll find them, Bill. Do to them what they did to you. To me.
I'm sorry, what did they do to me?
Who am I kidding?
Well, they, well I mean, they
just
did take me and kill me.
disappear again.
Right. It shot that old-timer, taking the reporter and thrown him into the water to drown. We'll call him Molinji. Now he's dead too. They're doing a good job of keeping
Too hot to touch
that
now.
stuff updated. The whole yawns. You know what? Let's go and check out us the other way.
Spotlight flickers over the edge of the underpass. I'm not getting out that way.
Oh, right. Spotlight searching for people. Okay, right. Anything in the environment that we need to interact with? Anything more? Go that way.
Bending to close his eyes, I see a card poking from the pocket of his blood-stained shirt. Angela Grace. I feel something else too. Not in the pocket, but
Yes,
stashed in
right,
the
Angela
lining.
Grace, that was the reporter, right?
Ugh, can't rip it with my bare hands. Ugh. I pierce the lining, rip it away. A cassette tape. Footsteps outside.
I probably need to get running. Oh, that's light. Is that light again? Oh,
Ah, what have we here? Got it. Stop there.
well, that's not good.
You led us on quite the chase.
Creased Japanese features, narrow eyes twinkle above wry grin.
You bastards!
Drop that scrap of bling for me, boss. Come easy.
So you can dump me in the reservoir again?
A mini cassette tape from the reporter's dictaphone? Just slipped it to Bill for the... Oh, okay.
I can't do anything with him watching me. Not giving up my only weapon, but I grip the knife. eye him.
I wouldn't.
Gestures with his gun.
But do what you need to, boss.
I duck behind the barrel.
Not gonna do you no good, boss.
Well, but it does give me time to do
I
this.
douse the strip of cloth with alcohol and
Does
push
your
it down
little
into the
Molotov?
bottle. I hold the flame under the rag until it lights.
Oh, the flame effects are really good. Black smoke pours upward from the fire, obscuring everything beyond it.
I make a dive for the drain. Shots
figure
fly
out.
wildly through the smoke, kicking mud and blasting chips from the stone wall above. Then I'm through, stumbling through the mud and filth, lit only by the cold flame of the Zippo and the flashes of pursuing torches. This is crazy. I gotta get out of town. And no more boxcars, so I need some cash. Rounding a corner, I slip up a manhole and out onto the sleeping city streets.
They're doing a great job of building tension.
This is the place. Grace said they pay for stories.
Ooh. I didn't want it to get out of town, but reporter Grace said her paper would buy my story. Leader of the Malinche? Okay. It's reporter's card, office address of one Angela Grace, and a phone number scrolled on back in red bureau.
Paper card's too flimsy to try and spring the lock. Empty. Warning issue mustn't be out yet.
Fast asleep, hoping passerby will read his sign and leave some change.
The sleeping man looks almost built into the street. Clothes and skin are grey concrete. If not for his shallow snoring, I'd take him for dead. Don't think I'll get much out of him.
I don't know where else to go, okay. Heavy wooden doors, firehouse red peeking through years of grime. Assuming the front door is not going to be open. But it is. I don't think I respect I would need to go in like the back alley. Let's just have a look in the back alley anyway. A fire door backs onto the alley. No way of opening from this side. Okay. Just if something's gonna happen, we have to escape out from there.
I bend to
back
search
here.
the bags.
Gonna end up back here.
Mostly shredded paper, with the odd can of tuna adding fragrance.
Looks like a good old bit of tuna fragrance. Oh, I didn't. It took me a while to realize. But holy fuck! Look at this framing. Like you you frame like there's someone watching you dig from like one of the neighboring buildings as it's watching you dig through the garbage.
Well,
that is
wouldn't
really
be my
cool.
first time dumpster diving. In desperate times.
A really nice touch.
Lovely. Nothing but office refuse, shredded paper, old
I mean, you didn't
takeaways.
need to jump
I've slept in worse
like
places, I
fucking
guess.
head deep in there. The alley continues onto another street, but don't know where else to go. Right, okay.
Nothing but office refuse,
I think take a
shredded
quick
paper,
break.
old
You're right back and you
takeaways.
go and head inside. Right. So I think it's kind of interesting that all of the two people who have talked in chat so far, both have said, "Oh, this is actually really good, but I want to play it myself, so I'm gonna ditch." I mean, totally fair. That makes me think, like, because I mean, I know about this game for a while as well. It's taken me a while to actually get around to playing it. This feels very much like one of those games. Like, it had a very striking trailer. So it definitely feels like one of those games that like a lot of people are gonna like see a trailer of and be like, oh, I need to play that, and then just nobody actually gets around to actually playing in it. You do end up with those games sometimes, like the games that everybody's heard or seen before, but almost nobody's actually played. I mean, this one, actually, let me double check. I think this one had quite a few reviews on Steam though. 3,000. I mean, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. 3,000 reviews. Let's just I don't know, Victoria 3. Yeah, Victoria 3, 20,000. So yeah, definitely one of those games that like a lot of people probably heard about, but not a whole of them have actually tried playing. But the editor's office through that door. Dark in there now. She asked me disinterestedly over a heavy, trashy romance novel. A classic secretary there. Would you stop if I just try to go further inside?
Get out of there. I have enough filing to do as it is. Get out of there. You. Out.
Yeah, figured. Just wanted to try to see if she reacted.
Hi. She raises her eyes briefly from her book.
You should start by giving the card.
I have a story to sell. Deadpan stare.
What?
Okay, well, it's hard to know where to start.
No, Dal. What are you telling me for?
Oh, a writer here. Angela Grace.
She might have bought you lunch for some unpublishable story about flying saucers. If she wasn't missing. It's been in all the papers the last few days.
Few days?
Right. So...
She nods toward the door.
What do you mean last few days? How long were we down? Because the weather changed quite a bit as well. How long were we underwater? I wanted to get out of town. I can't tell my story, but my sister will spot me if I can find her. Paper won't buy my story, and so we got to borrow money from Annie at the funeral. In the current paper to find the time and place where death note is.
You're working late.
Early. I'm working early. Look, I know you're just trying to get out of the cold for a bit, but you can't stay here.
Seen anyone wearing a yellow jacket? Looked Japanese.
What, are we playing Guess Who here? I don't want to bother security, Dal, but you're really tempting me.
Is this supposed to take place in like Australia? I think that's like an Australian accent the main guy has. But yeah, with a dash of 70s Aussie grindhouse. Yeah, so definitely Aussie, yeah.
I have important information about your reporter, Angela Grace. She pauses to glance at me for a second, then turns back to her book. I saw her last night, and...
Sure you did. You saw her in the papers.
No, I saw her get abducted.
Look, I've been answering calls from you lot non-stop since we ran that she was missing. I saw her on a bus. I saw her at the game. I saw her flying off to heaven with fucking Elvis. I've heard it all, Dahl. Now get lost.
You're not getting rid of me quite that quickly.
I really do have a great story. High-tech soldiers, abducting people. Folks call them the Malinji.
Do yourself a favour, Dahl. Go bathe in a fountain somewhere.
Did Grace talk to you about people going crazy?
We didn't talk, but if that's her story, I can see why she'd want to interview you.
Oh, she seems nice.
There's bodies in the reservoir. I've seen them. Surely that's a good enough story to sell.
How about you go take another look? Have a wash in there while you're at it.
Think I could take a look at Miss Grace's office?
Seriously?
I guess not.
Okay. So this is the point where you go past it. So now I try to find a way. Oh, hello.
Morning paper must be in. Coins clink into the old hat. What are you looking at?
Is he going back? Oh, I thought I was going to go into the alley.
This city. I wedge the knife in, try to force the thing open. Doesn't budge an inch. Been built with that in mind, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not burning that.
I'd have to give it a try. Oh, can we try to threaten her with a knife?
Sure, I can find a peaceful solution.
Worth a try.
This tape's from Angela Grace's dictaphone. Can you play it?
Dahl, if I never hear that piercing voice of hers again, it'll be too soon.
Worth a try. Yeah, nothing of a bus. I feel like maybe we could use it to buy the morning paper.
Headline in bold capitals. And... what? Bucket butcher caught on camera. I'm standing over Bill's body, covered in blood, holding the knife.
That's not good.
I glance around. City's still sleeping, but they'll be waking to this
Well, that is
soon
very
enough.
not good.
Like I needed another reason to get out of town.
Oh?
Better get a copy. Check the death notices.
Not entirely sure Sis is going to want some at the funeral anymore.
Out. I jiggle the handle, but it won't open unless I put a couple of bucks in the slot. I scan what I can see of the front page story. Manhunt underway. They think I'm this killer, this bucket butcher, that I murdered Bill, and the reporter Grace too.
I feel like he's going to just give me the money wheel, hey?
Excuse me? I shake him by the shoulder. Hey, I need to borrow a couple of bucks. I'll pay you back. He's completely out of it. At least he didn't attack me with a bit of rebar. Hey, I need to borrow a couple of bucks. I'll pay you back. He's completely out of it.
He's gonna wake up.
I bend to take the few coins he has. I'm really sorry about this. I'll come back and repay you when I can. I know I'm full of shit. Just another buzzard taking advantage. I drop in the coins, pull the paper out and flip through. They're convinced I'm this killer, an out-of-town drifter, caught covered in blood and holding a knife. Can I blame them? Another CCTV image shows me taking the knife from Grace. They're still looking for
Oh, sorry, there was
body.
a CCTV down in the sewers? What the fuck?
Judith Carter. Ashes will be interred. Warren Hill Cemetery. 10 a.m. today. It's Wednesday already? At least that's walking distance.
I have the funeral location. Just gotta wait for Annie so I can borrow some cash for clothes on the couch out of town. Getting on the couch is gonna be kind of hard though. Just give him. I mean, I feel like I should just give him the newspaper because I mean he basically paid
I
for it.
don't want him to see this headline.
Oh, right, yeah, that's probably for the best.
I don't want her to see this headline.
Because this just doesn't open from this side.
Nothing but office refuge.
I guess we're
I'll
gonna head
make
over.
the short trek to the cemetery.
I really figured we're gonna need to sneak into the
Must be
into the
almost
office.
dawn. Should find where the funeral will be. Wait there.
Can I go back?
I need a map if I'm going to wander the city anymore.
I'm genuinely kind of surprised if we didn't sneak into the back office there. Unless I just like I should. Oh, I guess I should be saving more.
Hi,
You think?
oh,
You. Out. Editor's not in, Dal. Believe me, you wouldn't like it if he was.
Maybe we get. Let's see. Okay. So just. I don't know why it auto saved here. I mean, I appreciate the fact that it did.
my face is all over it, but short of buying every...
I can use this. I'm assuming this is also going to take me to the cemetery. It says no way for opening it. I'm assuming it is very adamant about that. The fact that it had the you can move in here arrow makes me think that I'm maybe we'll come back and be able to get into the office.
I make the short trek to the cemetery. Must be almost dawn. Should find where the funeral will be.
Yeah, I don't think there was
Right
anything more
there.
back there we could do yet. The path winds through the overgrown headstone into the cemetery proper. Bits of the cemetery map are visible through the graffiti. Okay, let's have a look at that.
I can't make out anything through the layers of graffiti.
Oh,
Sorry,
let's try.
street art.
The chapel is this way. That's where they'll have the funeral. Cemetery proper. Yeah, we can't go back. I don't feel like we want to show up at like at the funeral proper with the headline all over, with our face plastered all over the headlines. But that's gonna be a bad idea.
Locked. I slide it between the door jamb. Try to snip
Getting a
the
lot of use
latch.
out of this knife.
No good.
Oh, we get a lot of attempted use out of this knife.
I slide it between the door jamb. Try to snip the latch. No good. No one's there. I guess it is a little early. No one's there. I guess it is a little early.
Ooh, I love that you can actually see the character in the window that he poked through. I wander through the
I
cemetery
follow the
again.
path deep into the cemetery gardens. But I'm dead on my feet. The funeral will be at the chapel. I should head there.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're heading to the chapel then. Just hope people haven't read the newspaper yet. Kennicus hung up his coat, a red handkerchief drips from a pocket. That fits in. I don't know why that's important, but it feels important.
Hi there. The caretaker eyes me with a look of disgust.
Oh, just what I need. Something else to deal with.
I just wanted to...
I don't want junkies hanging around. Bad enough with young vandals trashing the gardens.
But-
Are you deaf? I said get lost.
Hey, listen to me.
Let's we can stab him.
As much as I'd like to put this through his head, he is just doing his job.
It's worth a try.
I told you to leave.
Showing that to him is like a bad idea.
I don't want him to see this headline.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we could show him like just have to show like, hey, we had here for this funeral.
Shoot!
I can't get close to that either. The caretaker's intent on removing the leaves that... Caretaker's intent on removing the leaves that fall across the path.
If I wanted cops swarming the place, that'd be one way.
Oh, this brick. I didn't see that.
The heft of the brick is reassuring. Ugh, should at least try and get him to listen.
Try to get him to listen. Let's
As
well,
much
Brad.
as I'd like to put this through, I'm here for a bloody funeral.
You will not go around disturbing people at a funeral.
He tosses some coins into the dirt.
That's all I have and all you'll get from me. If you're not gone when I'm finished here, I'm calling the police.
Wait a minute! If there's one thing I hate, it's pompous, self-righteous, hypocritical... Shit. Well, I better not wait out front for the cops to arrive then. I'll have to find where they're burying her. Wait there.
Yeah. I have to wait for Annie at Mum's gravesite. Caretaker will call the cops to be seasonal. Let's find her plot. That map might help. We could get it clean, not in the office. Oh, actually, this is...
Swallowing my pride, I snatch up the coins. Still not enough for a coach out of town.
I mean, if he's just gonna leave Catcher, I'm definitely not leaving it.
Can't wait for Annie here, or he'll call the cops.
So I could go in here, like, try to wait for him to go back out, but...
Locked.
Right, shame if this window...
Yeah,
if someone
fuck it.
happened to just break this window, right?
Okay, that felt good. Shit!
Oh. I didn't consider that
Bloody
much.
kids.
That not... Okay, it makes sense there would be some kind of alarm system.
I wait and watch. Wet leaves cling to my neck like cold, dead fingers. I think of the bodies in the reservoir. The sudden silence snaps me out of it.
Ha. Steal that.
Nothing in the caretaker's coat but an oversized handkerchief.
What are you still doing here? I told you, leave!
Okay, I'm going.
And give me that!
Sorry. I was just minding it for you.
Get lost!
Oh. There you go. A handkerchief. Don't know.
Locked.
Can we reach the hand from here?
Can't quite get it. I reach further in, trying to get my shoulder through. Bloody hell!
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's definitely something to do with... The fact that he keeps coming back and leaving the leaf blower. There's something I can do with that. Just go this way.
I'll go to Mum's plot. The path leads through a maze of overgrown headstones and crypt-peppered hills. This place is huge. I need the location of Mum's plot, or I'll be wandering around forever.
I break in through into the chapel?
Locked. Nothing but bare pews inside. Nowhere to hide even if I break in. Better to wait by her grave.
For me to hide is there.
What are you still doing here? I told you, leave!
Okay,
Tiger.
I'm going.
And give me that!
Sorry. I was just minding it for you.
Get lost!
Definitely feels like there's something I need to use the leaf blower for.
Alarm system looks like it needs a code. Bet that's a burial register. Should show where Mum's plot is. If I could just get to it. Not dirtying the handkerchief on that.
Oh, can you start to clean up the map? Not the white. No, that wouldn't
I
work.
rub at the graffiti. No good. Needs something stronger than elbow
Okay, so I'm
grease.
guessing we can find something. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay. I think you rubbing that clean is what we need the handkerchief for. Need to find some kind of solution to. Oh, I wonder if we can hide there.
I grabbed the pamphlet. Tourist crap about the cemetery. During the gold rush, the hills were mined extensively. Once the seam was dry, settlers sealed off shafts and used the entrances as crypts. Interesting, but not particularly
Okay,
helpful.
I mean that is
Though
rather
there's
interesting.
a map of the city on the back that might be.
Railway. Oh, okay. So this is how we're gonna be moving around. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we can. Oh, we can move around. Oh. Okay, so unlock traveling on the map. I'm kind of surprised. I'm really kind of surprised they even allowed me to leave there. Or maybe if I trip the alarm, grab the leaf blower, and then.
Can't quite get it. Locked.
Interesting that didn't trigger the alarm there.
I can't turn the handle with that.
Can't quite reach it. I really figured that would trigger the alarm again. I mean, I would need a code. I need a code no matter what though to be able to turn the alarm off.
It's my mother's funeral.
If you haven't left before people arrive...
Yeah, you'll call the cops. I get it. Asshole doesn't believe me. Or doesn't care.
Okay, no more talking.
I need the location of Mum's plot, or I'll be wandering around forever.
Just double checking that the map didn't help for that. Oh, look.
Alarm system looks like it needs a code.
Smash the window from out here.
I can't turn the handle with that.
I love that we can actually switch the window we're looking through. Without like going out.
Can't quite get it. I reach further in, trying to get my shoulder through. Bloody hell.
The fuck? Why didn't it? I'm confused why it didn't trigger last time I tried that. So maybe I can grab this and then go back into hiding? I didn't realize I could. The fact that it said like I can't hide it forever.
A minute or two.
Made me think that I couldn't actually
Now where'd I...
hide it forever.
Not while he's in there. Not while he's still in there. I wait a minute or two.
Now where'd I...
Isn't it to use the leaf blower on the leaves then? I mean, that's the obvious conclusion, right? Maybe we could use them something else, but I guess not.
I could be a prick and blow him around, but he'd just hear and come running.
Hello, Braxton. How are you doing? Welcome in. Do it go over there? It just catches me. Can I leave back to the city now? I don't. I can go back here with the leaf blower. I don't see how that helps me.
Some assholes kicked over the poor fella's cap.
Help this guy since you have the coin to pay him back now at least.
Ah, thank you.
He squints up at me.
Say, sure you could spare it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, here. Look like
Okay, right.
Squeeze, please.
Okay, I think we actually need to go back
a dirty
here.
plastic Coke bottle, half full of metho. Camping fuel or cleaner. Squeeze it through some cloth, and you get 95% denatured alcohol. The other 5% will turn you blind. But what have I got to lose? Thanks.
Okay, nice.
I take a swig, coughing like a kid with their first tequila. Jesus! This stuff would strip the paint off a stop
So that's how we
sign.
clean
He laughs
the
his
map.
horrid, gap-toothed laugh, and I can't help but grin back. I douse the rag in the foul liquid. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Maybe maybe we can get some information out of this.
Seen a
fella.
suspicious guy in a yellow jacket?
Seen lots of fellas.
I think he's after me. Him and a bunch of soldiers or something.
That's kind of a
He's
sin
a
you couldn't do
Malinge.
I think
anything
he's
more
with
here.
the Malinge.
Aye, they can
A while.
disguise themselves as people, you know. But don't remember that one.
Have you played? You have. I feel like you played a bit of Point and Clicks, haven't you, Braxton? Have you played this one?
So you've heard of the Malinge?
Heard of them? They picked me up.
They did?
Took me to their saucer. Did something to me head. Then let me go.
Oh, right.
They
Yeah,
tried
okay.
to buy me off, but I wasn't having it.
Men in black suits with green goggles, right?
No goggles. Eyes. They're not men.
So...
Monsters.
monsters.
It seems
From space?
It seems pretty good so far.
Yeah,
It seems
okay.
quite a bit
Got
more
it.
heavy on the story than the puzzles.
Hey, what would you say if I told you I'd gone back in time?
They got you too. There's no way out, mister. I tried. Rope, pills, nothing works. And then my aunt came back with me. She...
He grabs the bottle, takes a frantic gulp. But how can this happen?
The saucer man! I told you!
He seems to withdraw into himself. Okay. Not getting more out of him than that.
Yeah, it seems like everything's voiced out in this one.
Heard any stories of guys like us flipping out? Going nuts?
Aye, I have. And spent some time in Greens for it myself.
I think he's gonna get a bit pissed if we have to walk off with
You
this
know?
bottle.
Thought some lady was me dead aunt. Tried burying her again. But I got this now, don't I?
He pokes at the grubby bottle,
Me medicine.
only it's slowly killing him.
No. I don't think any of that's gonna help with him. It's brutal, yeah. Disco Elysium was pretty rough. Although they have added voice acting to that as well now, quite a while back with the director's cut. If he stays in there, once you have the leaf blower and don't wander too far off.
I go to work on the layers of spray paint. Metho works a treat. It's not exactly like new, but it's readable.
I really need to do like a replay of Disco Elysium so I can hear all the voice acting. And also so, you know, try a different path through the game. That's a really good game. Right, so we need to get into the office. Find out where Mom is being like the plot number for Mom. What would I need?
That's not blowing anywhere.
What would I use the leaf blower for, though? The fact that he puts the leaf blower down for you to take. I'm pretty certain you do need for something. Can I use it on something?
What was that?
Oh, something in the back alley. Oh. I love this framing here with like the window frame. We're trying to climb the building using an umbrella. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I need to use the leaf blower for something here to get into the office.
Is he trying to get up or down? Either way, gonna bloody well get himself killed.
How did he get up there to begin with?
Need a hand, mate?
Ah!
You all right?
Yes, yes, quite all right.
What were you...
Love to stay and chat, but, things to do.
Oh, I think he
Odd
left his...
fellow.
Oh, right. That's his umbrella up there. The reader's umbrella ended up on that ledge, fluttering in the wind. That's what
I
we need
aim the
leaf
leaf
blower
blower
for.
at the brolly. It only flutters, protected by the ledge it's stuck on.
Okay, was a good idea.
It's out of reach. A good gust of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
Oh, can maybe like get on top? Yeah, if we lower the lid.
Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
And then we can blow it. Then we can blow the little bastard down.
It's out of reach. A good gust of wind will knock it down if I wait long enough.
And then we can use the leaf. Yeah, now we can use the leaf blower to get that down. Then we can use that to open the door.
Come on.
Here we go. Okay, making progress. Give the leaf blower back to the caretaker.
Hey!
Oh, here. I think this is yours. I hold out the leaf blower. He snatches it, glaring, and stalks off.
We still have the problem that there... Oh, no. Okay. Right, I need to trigger the alarm and see him turn it off.
Can't
Just see
quite
need to trigger it.
get it. I reach further in, trying to get my shoulder through. Bloody hell.
You jump out quickly and look through the window as it turns off the alarm. Just that he doesn't put down the leaf blower anymore.
He's putting in the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that certainly is like cold, huh? Is it? If you didn't Bring the leaf blower with him. Has he finished using it? The leaf blower's just gone now. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that they clearing up items so you don't, like, stuff you don't need just sort of disappears.
I wait a minute or two.
Don't need like 5 million things in your inventory that doesn't do anything. Use umbrella to open the door.
Come on! Got it. 1, 2, 3, done.
There we go. Now we can have. Now we can quietly have a good old poke around in here.
I can't find anything useful here. No map of the plots, at least.
You can set the place on fire, though.
Won't burn.
Ah, worth a try.
Carter. Here it is. Section D, plot 47. Carter. Must be her.
That was everything? I think so. Do you turn the alarm back on?
I rearm it.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised they allowed me to rearm it. Does this say anything if I try to leave without?
1, 2, 3, done.
No, it doesn't say anything. Huh. In that case.
I rearm it.
I'm surprised they allowed you to rearm it then. Can we look? I'm so used to things being like
the location of
stuff
Mum's
like
plot,
that being like you
or
can
I'll
just
be
turn it
wandering
off and
around
content back
forever.
on again. So I'm wondering if that makes a difference.
All right. Section D. Over here. Got it. Should be here somewhere.
It always bothers me a little bit when it, like in games when you can turn lights on, like you have a light switch to turn lights on, but then you don't have any way to turn it back off again. It's like, I mean, most of the time there's no reason to turn it back. Yeah, most of the time there's no reason to turn it back off, but it also bugs me a little bit that you can't. It's really kind of brings on the fact that, yeah, this is a game. Massive iron bark has uprooted across the path, tearing out a slab of rock and mud.
Andrew Sullivan, 1926 to 1982. Devoted father.
This keeps going.
Alison O'Leary, 1944 to 1987. Beloved daughter, sister, friend, and poet.
It's in like the 80s section.
Another old grave, but this is hers. How could she... What's going on? Why is she buried already?
You weren't there.
Alec?
You missed the funeral, Dad.
But I thought... It screams at me from my subconscious, that thought. But it's slippery. Black ice on asphalt. And I'm spinning out.
You should say something.
Yes. I guess I could say a few words. Shit, I'm no good at these things.
Okay, cat seems to be rather slipping on the script on reality a little bit. That says 94 though. Obviously, I don't know. I actually know what year this takes place in.
Mum, I pause. That thought still niggles. This isn't right. This isn't right. Kneeling down, I set the flowers aside. Wrong Carter. A laugh escapes my throat as a sob.
Oh, is that our son?
This
right.
is your grave.
Right, that's probably why he split with his wife.
Alec! Oh, God, Alec. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the end of chapter. Okay. Chapter 3, From Out
Hey,
the
dear.
Grave.
Hey, are you all right?
Hand on my shoulder, shaking gently.
Wait. Mick?
That sounds like
Hello, Port. Welcome in. Thank you for
Sarah?
this week.
my wife's eyes flash.
What the hell is wrong with you?
No need to get violent.
Blame my God for trying, can you?
I don't want her to see this headline. Sarah, I can...
Save it. 5 years and here you are, stinking of piss and shit and booze.
Hey, that's not...
What you did wasn't enough. You have to violate his grave?
That hits like a hammer to the guts.
Well, there's no time to clean you up. The burial's about to start. At least you're here for this one.
Ugh, maybe I should just go.
Oh, no, you don't. It's this way.
Yeah, I think the great. Okay, 5
Sarah
years.
leads me to a
was
huddle of
the year's
extended
95 is
family,
the space in
forgotten
1999.
friends. My sister Annie takes my arm and
Well, you
pushes
didn't
me
have a cell
through a
phone at
wall
that
of
time.
shocked whispers, snickering and clicking of tongues.
We will now return the ashes of Judith Carter to the earth. After the ceremony, you are welcome to join the family for tea and coffee in the parish hall. I will now read from Isaiah, chapter 35, verse 1. Let the wilderness and the dry lands exult.
As the minister continues his droning monologue, Annie squeezes my shoulder.
My sister Annie, her hand on my shoulder for reassurance to stop her from bolting for the trees. Our dour Anglican minister drones on about death and life everlasting. Shows all brass and polished oak. We'll all get a turn once we deposit their ashes.
I feel their eyes drill holes in my back, a palpable dismay that I'd returned, covered in mud and blood, disgracing the memory of my mother. Wish I could sink into the sod and rot with all the other corpses. I give a half smile in return, and she leans in to whisper.
My eulogy was a riot. Can't believe you missed it.
The minister frowns. She was never a quiet whisperer.
You know you smell like a sewer, right? Anyone would think you're the one that died.
I barely suppress a smile.
You'll stay now you're back, right?
But there it is, that dreaded question. He talks in a dull monotone, stumbling over words, clearly flustered by my presence. About as modest as you can get, but then she'd never been into the whole funeral thing.
Yes, it was like
Went along
both
with
our
the religious
sister here.
trappings out of habit, I guess.
An ugly porcelain urn holds my mom's earthly remains. I think that means anything else.
He talks in a dull monotone. I can't.
Shit on that.
The minister stops, exasperated.
Sorry, go on.
She immediately turns back to my ear.
All is forgiven, all right? Sarah's tired of hating you.
I don't want to be forgiven, and I can't stay anyway.
Oh, fuck the pity party. Suck it up.
This how you talk to your clients? Your practice must be doing great.
Look, Mick, no bullshit. Give me a solid reason.
No
you
better
can't
place
hang
to have a
around.
bit of an argument, huh?
He talks in a dull...
You know, just gonna keep talking to her as part of the... as part of him chatting, huh? Can we show her anything?
She doesn't need to see the reporter's card.
Maybe she's gonna be like, nah, we don't want to show them.
I hand her the paper. She scans it quickly.
No, we can. Okay.
Still think I should stick around?
Jesus, this is you. You killed that man.
What? Fuck no! Since I got back, I've been shot at, half drowned, frozen,
All right.
chased through a sewer by some nutcase in a yellow jacket, framed for murder. Ahem.
The minister stares at me desperately, gesturing to the urn. I step forward to take Mum's ashes. The weight of them startles me. She always seemed so slight.
She's gonna put it.
As I turn back, thoughts
Is
of
that
Mum
fucker
are
again?
brought to a dead halt. The man puts his finger to his lips, glances down at his jacket pocket. Glint of his gun. Shit. What do? I take my place as the minister continues his monotone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna put it
drawl.
straight into the grave, huh? Okay.
I glance behind me. His eyes meet mine and he winks.
He's friendly.
I'll get no help from him. I'll hold on to it.
Annie, that guy in the yellow jacket, he's...
I'm trying to listen.
I feel steel poke into my ribs.
I take your advice, boss.
I heft the ashes, but he just digs the weapon deeper. I'm sure the minister has a specific time in his sermon for us to deposit the ashes. With faux solemnity, I pass the urn to my sister. I feel the gun barrel shift in the small of my back. I lean in to whisper, but feel the pistol dig in further.
Yeah, did a good job of the
I'll get no help from him.
tension here.
I think I could grab it in time, knock the gun away. I slowly move my hand to the knife in my pocket.
I'd think carefully about that.
I'm sorry, we're gonna be able. He thinks we can grab the fucking shovel and beat his head in, but not grab the knife?
If it was soaked in chloroform, it might knock him out. I lean in to whisper. What do you want? He returns my whisper, breath hot on my neck.
Here to take you in, boss. Understand it's your mother in there.
He gestures towards the urn.
You do right by her. Then come quiet.
He wants me alone. Shit. Gotta make my move. He'd shoot before I could grab the gun. About as modest as you can get, but then she'd never been into the whole funeral thing. Went along with the religious trapping.
I guess you're gonna try. I feel like the great time would be like wait until we like supposed to put the dirt on top, and then like when you have the shovel, go for him perhaps. But if that's the case.
Here goes nothing.
Hey!
Shit!
Now drop it!
Oi! Have some respect.
Chaos erupts. The man lies crumpled on the ground, grey with
I
ashes.
mean, whatever else you
and
can
he
say about
laughs
his sister,
as
at
she
least
kicks away his gun, yells at me to run.
She seems to be
I
quick
don't
on the
hang
acting
around.
though. He sure doesn't hesitate.
Received. No sign. He's here somewhere, though.
We're hiding
Let me
in
know when the
bush
dog
again.
team arrives. They'll sniff him out.
Yep. Old bushes.
So much for hiding in the bushes.
That's right, safely, okay. Well, so much. I mean, our sister did. Oh, that's. Well,
Shit.
that's what's going on there.
Should
either.
have guessed the cops would show up.
I wonder what happened to our sister then?
Can't let them see me. Maybe there's another way out of here.
I don't feel like they would be like, just be like, yeah, That's definitely okay that she just bashed this guy's head in.
Mick, up here!
Is maybe a little bit more loud about that?
Hey, what a rush, right? Mum would have loved it.
Yeah, I guess she would have.
So, what's the deal? What's going on?
I tell her about my night. The old guy in the rail car, the reporter, those soldiers. I skip over the part about dying, of course. Honestly, not sure what's real. I don't need her head treatment.
Amazing! I mean, terrible. That's terrible, Mick. About Phil and all. Sorry.
I found the reporter's card on him and a cassette from her dictaphone.
Maybe she knew she was in danger. Gave them to him?
You take him. No use to me. I'm getting out.
Maybe you could...
No. If nothing else, the cops have footage of me talking to the reporter and standing over Bill, holding the knife. No. Better to run away. Crackle of a radio over the howling of the storm. Shit. Speak of the devil. She pushes some money into my hand.
You get out of here. I'll head them off. They're not after me.
All right.
So they're not
Thanks.
after you even after you bash this guy's head in.
Careful.
I mean, I guess technically they didn't bash his head in, just cracked a burn over his head. Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing? Welcome in. They sent your wife an apple tart with notes. These notes me. Sent by. '94. She said 5 years and we missed the funeral. Which means the funeral is in like a decade we've been gone. So at the latest it takes place in 2005, but if this was 2005, why would we have a cell phone? I mean, I guess cell phones were a thing that at that time, 2005 as well. But they're not as ubiquitous as it is now.
Can't dig there.
Worth a try. You're shoveling your graze in a video game, got to, you know, basically give it a try, right? And it's gonna wait to delay the cop that are looking for me. Oh, so
During the war, they sealed off old mine shafts and turned them into crypts. From the look of this one, they haven't been opened since. Something ahead halts me in my tracks. A shadow, and 3 green glowing points of light.
That's not good. I don't know if I can murder me again.
Trapped. Shit. Gotta hide.
I crouch behind the stone.
That's not gonna work.
Voices getting nearer. They'll find me for sure. Storm's a bad one.
Hi, Dad.
Oh right, I had a number of hallucinations
Alec!
as well. Wonderful.
It's really you?
There's no time. Follow me. Down here, quick.
I splash into the depression, my boots sinking into the muddy water. Yes, there's an opening here, under the tree, but it's too narrow. Can't fit through.
Oh, that's what you're shovel for.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, I'm getting curious if I can... You know what, maybe... I don't know if I can like actually fail or not. Maybe I can wander around for a lot. Do I eventually run out of time? Do I actually want to know the answer to that? We'll just let the tension... Or just enjoy the tension. I think I'm just progressing something like this. Okay.
The shovel sinks easily into the saturated earth. The crack widens, water rushes in. Then...
Ah, right. All the old
my head
tunnels.
hits stone. Hard. I'm left seeing nothing but stars dancing on a field of black.
Okay, I don't really think anymore that the whole dying and coming back is gonna be like a mechanic that's mechanic to the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens a few more times throughout the game. I don't think it's gonna be like a, oh, if you're not quick enough doing a 10 sequence, they're gonna actually catch you and kill you, and it's just gonna rewind. I don't think that's gonna be like a mechanical thing.
Slowly, the stars resolve into a soft light above.
Did the storm stop?
The hole I fell through.
Was it not raining down
As
through
my
the hole?
eyes adjust, the walls of the tomb rush up at me from the dark.
Oh, that's a nice way for slowly revealing everything. The slim door looks as if it was welded into the bedrock. The meager light from above is swallowed by the darkness of the next vault.
I can't make out a thing back there.
Maybe if I use a lighter?
Hi, Dad.
Nope. Oh, it doesn't actually allow me to leave. Ooh, I like how it lights up everything around you as you're moving.
I missed you so much.
Missed you too, Dad.
I knew it. I knew you weren't really gone. Your mum will be so happy when We've got to get out of here. Come on.
I don't know if us seeing a dead son is just regular, like, psychological problems or part of the whole dying and coming back thing that's happening.
What are you doing down here? The hospital. I thought you...
It doesn't matter.
No. Sorry. No. God, it's so good to see you.
Okay, so he's talking about the hospital. So I think the son died, and that's what made him flee. So it's been like 10 years, or maybe that's when it started breaking down. It took a while. Yeah, like I think at least like 10 years after the son was buried, at least.
Alec,
let's just get out of here.
Heavy beam buttresses the sinking roof. It's held in place by the gnarled tree root. It causes its way through the earth.
I push on the beam.
Why would I do that?
Budge. The gnarled wood gripping it like a vice.
Recesses line the wall. This one was never filled.
Nothing useful in there.
Oh, iron hook.
It's sturdy. Probably used to hang a lantern back in the day. It's sturdy. Nothing useful in there. It's sturdy. It'd make a nice place to hang my brolly, but don't see the point.
That's very fair. It's like the knife and why we would want this to collapse?
If I cut away these roots, this thing will collapse for sure.
I guess we don't actually want it to
I'll save the
collapse.
lighter for when I need it. I strain against the cold, wrought iron. It's like pushing against the earth itself.
come help me with this. What's wrong?
We can't get out that way.
Of course we can. Just help me push.
Even if I could, Dad, that thing is waiting.
What thing?
That monster, the Malinji.
They're not monsters, Alec. Just soldiers. But you're right.
You know, they took us here for school once to look at the mines.
All right. These hills are full of them.
So, maybe there's another way out.
Smart kid.
Didn't get it from me.
Oh, right, I lost the shovel. Okay.
Alec.
Let's just get out of here.
So there's something. Ooh. Masonry is crumbling here as the crypt's crypt will slowly rot.
The mine tunnel might continue past this wall.
Worth a shot, Dad?
Juggling the Zippo, I pour at the wall. The damps reduce the mortar to a fine powder. Should be able to work these bricks free. Ouch! Can't manage holding the lighter. I need more light to see what I'm doing anyway.
Right, so if you need to find like a lantern, I'm guessing, to hang on the hook. I didn't even try to go that way, okay.
I push on the beam. It doesn't budge. The gnarled... It's sturdy.
Hello, pleb. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into some point and click stuff.
Alec,
Let's just get out of here.
I need to free up my hands. Get some more light in here.
Oh wait, can we?
It'd make a nice place to hang.
Can we?
It'd make a nice...
Okay, can I maybe light the umbrella on fire and then hang
Probably's
it?
no good there.
This game seems very good so far.
Something's coming.
I don't hear anything.
It's coming.
Poor kid. Never liked the dark much.
Okay, so something's gonna come and then we have
Push
to
on
actually,
the beam.
then we
It doesn't
actually
budge.
have to get this down
Now
to stop
wood
us from
gripping
dying.
it like a...
Anyway,
If I cut away these roots, this thing will collapse for sure.
okay, good enough. Okay, so he's not gonna do it now, but I might be able to do it later to stop someone from following me. Yeah, this game seems very, very good so far. Not like super heavy on the puzzles. Like whenever it's like you have like a puzzle, it's mostly in like a couple of rooms at a time, like a few items. So it's much more heavy on the story thing itself.
There, not so bad. Just imagine we're camping in the hut at
A
Nan's farm.
lot of dialogue in this one.
Please don't tell me you brought your guitar.
You got lucky this time. I bend to
No,
work the bricks
we can-
free.
I
Come
can
on,
get this
Dad.
open.
It's nearly here.
What is?
The monster.
Listen, I know you don't like the dark, but there's no...
Too late.
Oh.
Jesus!
That's that is not one of the regular Tom Clancy looking guys. One of the Splinter Cell people.
I can't do that! I wedge my back against the wall, push at the beam with my feet.
Lami
It doesn't
Roger, please,
budge.
nice.
The gnarled wood gripping it like a vice.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so maybe dying is like a repeated thing. It's gonna happen.
Back here, Dad?
You saw all that?
Sure.
I died. I came back.
Sure. Well, time don't mean much to me anymore.
What do you mean? What's happening to me?
Search me. Better hurry if you don't want it to happen again.
Oh. Okay, so he knows what's happening.
What is that thing?
You have to kill it.
What?
Don't let it get me. Kill it.
Go through
I
this
hacked
material
twisting
now.
wood away from the archway.
But yeah, because I just didn't have time to do
Beam
it
groans
before while being
over the
chased by the
earth above
monster.
it. Then... Jesus!
Yes, okay, that's gonna buy us some time.
It'd burn all right, but my own...
And now we should have time to. I should have time to dig through there.
I bend to work the bricks free. As I watch in horror, the creature wraps black limbs around the beam
Or not?
and rips the heavy wood apart. The roof's coming down!
It seems friendly.
Once more, the light. Reality breaking up, reforming. Back how it was. But somehow, wrong.
That looked like it hurt.
That place. Where I went.
You get used to it.
I'm so you get to use it. I'm sorry, what?
Come on. Maybe it won't see us in here.
Okay, the whole definitely but thing.
What is that thing?
Yeah, it seems like it should be a mechanic. Oh no, never mind. That's all. Be trying to figure out how to get not get spotted, I guess.
I think it can see in the dark better than the light.
Okay. That and then we hide?
I try to grab the rag. Ah! Not with my hands. I bend to work the bricks free.
Like, will it not spot us now? It said it sees better in the dark than the light? Yeah, they're going to just fucking load us. Oof, brutal.
Ah!
We need to stop it from reaching us.
Okay.
Knife's blunt enough.
I can't do that again.
Don't need to cut that.
Oh, there we go.
I hack twisting
Hack
wood
that
away
and
from the
then
archway.
hide?
The beam groans under the weight of earth. Jesus! Come on!
Okay, so a little bit trial and error to figure out like what exactly I need to do here right now.
Again, the creature wraps its black limbs around the beam and rips the heavy wood apart. The roof's coming down!
He did say something about like it sees better in the dark than light.
No!
I think I'm on the slightly right idea there.
We need to get past it somehow.
Not dirtying the handkerchief. I'm not burning that.
It's then hide, perhaps.
Come on!
There's coffins there. I don't have in the upper one, do I? It still sees us.
That terrible light. I feel it ripping away myself.
With the light over there, our hiding spot was lit up too good.
Come on!
No, that's the same one. Fuck. So, wait, so I need to put the lights. Where else can I put the light though? Okay, I think I'm. It just sees me here. Okay, no, I think I'm. Okay, I think I'm. Yes.
I think it can see in the dark better than the light.
Yeah, the fact that it says that is why I thought I needed to light up, make this lit up. I think like maybe if I hang it here, that will make the whole area bright enough that it gets blinded, and then we can hide.
Come on!
Won't be able to see us. And then make a run for it. Highly light and muddy rainwater spills down from the ceiling above me. What can I out that way? Yeah, okay, yeah, so the light is blinding its vision. Doesn't see us.
A hack twisting wood away from the archway.
Ah, we make it
The beam
bury
groans
itself
over the weight of earth above it.
instead of us.
Then-
There we go.
Jesus!
I don't get too
Again,
close.
the creature wraps its black limbs around
There
the
we
beam
go.
and rips the heavy
That
wood
should be
apart.
it.
The roof's coming down!
Right, and that opens the
After
gap
a moment,
enough that I can actually get
realise I'm
out.
somehow still alive.
Progress.
What was that thing?
I don't know, Dad. Let's just get out of here.
The hole's open up more. I think I could climb out of it if I had something to stand on.
Think you could boost me up there?
I don't think so, Dad.
I'll find something to stand on.
Like this.
I hook the umbrella
Brave?
around the handle and pull.
Is this coffin?
Raindrops of earth rain down as it slides free. The coffin's made a decent ramp up the mudslide. Good thing too. Ceiling won't hold much longer. I scrabble up the rotting wood. I catch a breath of fresh air. Should be able to pull myself out from here.
Hey! Over here!
I duck down as a flashlight flickers
Oh,
across
we're
the
not
opening.
getting a whole lot of reprieve here, are we?
The ground's soft.
Give me a hand. I'll have a quick look in case he's down there.
Shit, they're gonna find me.
Inside the
In
coffin?
here.
In the coffin. But
Quickly!
I pop the coffin and reel back at the acrid ammonia stench.
Lovely.
The coffin hadn't sealed well. The dead inside half liquefied. The remainder a black mass.
Hurry, get
Lovely.
in.
Oh god. Nothing for it. I climb inside.
At this point, we
I'll get
are.
the lid.
What about you?
We can.
I'm thrown
Okay, so we
into darkness as
can
the
actually
top
move lid.
slams
Interesting.
down.
I have my own.
Interesting that you
Between
could move the
thud of
lid,
water
though.
dripping on the lid, I hear the cops moving around somewhere above.
Careful.
Back! Back! It's caving in!
An avalanche of noise! Shrieks above, silenced as the oversaturated loam collapses down on my coffin. Oh, shit!
Wow. Oh,
Can't see a thing.
if lighting. The zipper's gonna be a good idea in here. Oh, wonderful. How many meters of mud and rock are above me? Okay, I thought we were from like a first-person perspective here now. Definitely gotta dive into just to dig our way out.
I strain against the lid.
I mean, you're gonna die if you don't as well.
Completely immovable. There's a crack where the swollen wood is pulling apart, but I can't get my fingers between the boards. I work the knife between the weathered boards. Should be able to pry one loose. Almost there. If I can... Muddy water gushes in. I jam my hands against the crack, but water sprays through my fingers. The trickle quickly becoming a stream. Help! Please! I'm gonna drown! I hear nothing but the sound of water streaming in. The sound of my time running out.
That's not good.
I jam it in the crack, but it only makes it worse. Please!
Anyone!
Oh, no one will come.
My son's voice in here with me. But my son is dead.
I shouted for 5 years. You didn't come.
Why are you here?
This is where you put me.
No, I didn't. Please. He's right. I know he's right. Oh, God. I continue to scream until it's nothing but a ragged bleat, sucked away by the earth. The stream becomes a torrent, and in less than a minute, it's under my chin. I push my face to the boards, suck in the last bit of air, and gurgle a final cry. The next breath I take is graveyard mud.
What?
Oh, thank Christ. Someone must have found me.
It's a newspaper guy. Beard man's stare is as clinical as his smile. Looks are all the same.
The black screen shows only a dull reflection of the room.
Well, items. Melingi, they're real. These soldiers, yes, they aren't Melingi. Bill talked about after all. But who are they?
The bag reads 0.9% sodium chloride. Just saline solution to stop dehydration. Typical doc reaction. Bring in someone half drowned and they pump them full of seawater. I lift my arm to look closer and it stops short with a clank. That's when I notice the handcuffs linking my left arm to the railing on the bed.
I guess the cops did manage to find us.
Hey! Get this off me! That hospital stench of ammonia. I can't breathe in this place. Come on, Mick. It beats being buried alive. I try the drawers. My clothes are folded in the bottom one, but all my stuff's gone. The top drawer's empty, save for a TV remote. Hello? It's all in my head. Must be.
It did check his watch when he spotted us.
Wait a minute!
When we spotted him outside the newspaper as well.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Alright, Bort, thank you for stopping by and have a good walk.
The screen comes on with a blaring burst of static. The noise is startling in the clinical quiet of the hospital. I turn it off and replace the remote.
Oh, okay.
I grab the TV remote. Nothing I can use in the drawers. I hit the call button.
I guess we might as well try, right?
Ah, back with the living, huh, boss?
You.
Me.
The screen comes on with a blaring burst of static.
Turn that thing off.
I oblige. Return
I just
the
figured it
remote
might
to the top
do
drawer
something.
before he can snatch it from me. What are you gonna do? Put a bag over my head, throw me in the reservoir again? I tug in vain at my cuffed hand. Well, fuck you!
Jeez, boss. Think you'd be grateful after I haul your ass out of the mud.
He grins down at me. I see the glint of the pistol at his belt and turn to the door. Help! In here! Help me! Thank God! This man has a gun! He's been trying to kill me! The cop eyes me.
What's up, detective?
Our friend here is awake.
I heard.
Detective.
His piercing eyes aren't touched by his lopsided grin as regards. The cemetery? Okay.
Don't think I'll get any help from out there. You're a cop? But you've been trying to kill me.
No, boss. I'm just looking for the girl. Not trying to kill you.
If you've heard her, I'll kill you. Where is she?
The reporter? They took her.
Who's they, boss?
Armed men. Soldiers, like covert ops or something.
Why do you have a gun at the start?
I know
No, yes,
how
it
it sounds, but I saw them take her. Then they knocked me out, threw me in the reservoir. They killed old Bill.
Bill?
The body you found me standing over.
Cut the shit, Butcher. Where's the girl? Did you kill her too?
No! Listen to me!
No, you listen.
Take it easy, Constable. Thing is, boss, CCTV puts you with her, holding the same knife you used to stab Bill, was it?
Yes. I mean, no. Let me explain.
He did have the
Think
knife the
you
entire
better.
time, though. Because, I mean, to be fair, he did find her standing over a dead body with a knife. So maybe the gun wasn't entirely unjustified. Bothering a murdered Bill, that I'm this Bill Butcher. Although, how did Bill get killed? He says we held the same knife that we used to kill Bill. But we had it that entire time that the Bill was killed, though. The detective has been chasing me around thinking I'm the one that took the reporter and murdered Bill.
Haven't you noticed people are going crazy? Psychotic? His eyes flick up.
Maybe.
We're talking to one.
I think those soldiers are behind it all.
Save the insanity plea for court.
You're saying they made you do these things, boss?
No, Those soldiers, you know nothing about them.
Zero.
But you got me on CCTV. Didn't they show...
Feed went down just after your cameo with the reporter.
Convenient. They must have cut it somehow. They had high-tech gear. Masks with glowing green eyes. Must have been night vision goggles, right?
A very
They
Splinter
take you up
Cell
to their spaceship.
goggles.
The cops fall silent as a nurse enters.
Don't mind me.
Oi!
Nurse!
Leave her alone.
What are you doing with that bag?
These places, they plug you full of tubes. Before you know it, a machine's doing the living for you. Then they simply switch you off. I yank out the IV. Damn thing itches anyway. Nurse!
Leave her...
Ow! I glare at the nurse, who just jabbed the cannula back into my arm. A suspicious frown darkens her face.
Don't fiddle with this.
Where were we?
I yank out the IV. Damn thing itches anyway.
You're not keeping that in, thank you very much. Like that.
The reporter.
Tell us where she is, boss.
I told you.
I thought you just
Last
came
I
in
saw,
and made
she was
me
being
suspicious that
dragged
they
into a boat.
would do something with
More of
IV.
this bullshit.
She was investigating a link between disappearances and the rise in psychosis. I think she was onto them.
The elusive them again.
I found her card on Bill's body. I think she'd found something. Told him.
Cut the crap.
I trail off. It's clear he doesn't believe a word.
Problem, Constable?
I've got to check something.
So you're a detective?
D.I. Hara.
I didn't know you were police. The floodlights in the tunnel, those soldiers had them too. Thought you were there to finish me off.
Not me, boss. I'm working the Bucket Butcher case. I was just there to take you in.
How did he know I was there, though?
I'm sorry, Detective, but I need a minute with the patient.
Can it wait?
Doctor's orders.
You'll be alright?
I'm tougher than I look, Detective.
Alright. I'll just be outside.
I must insist on privacy.
Nurse is stationed down the hall then. Press the call button if you need help.
Tricky little fucker, aren't you? Well, hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh.
I tried for the call button, but the nurse has my arm pinned. I try to push the nurse away, but she's stronger than she looks. Far stronger. I feel something in her pocket. A pen, a syringe, whatever it is. I can't reach to get it out. I try to push the nurse away. Gotta think of something. That won't work. I try to push. Desperately, I feel around the nightstand. My hand closes over the TV remote.
I didn't think I would be able to get it out.
Frantic, I mashed buttons on the remote. A blaring burst of static as the screen comes to life. The remote is snatched from my hand. Her weight shifts as she struggles with it.
Now we can get to
the pressure on the pillow is unrelenting. Please, let someone hear the TV. Lungs burning. I managed to reach the call button. But it's too late. I'm slipping away.
Hey!
She snatches the pillow away, and I gasp in sweet lungfuls of air.
Detective, he attacked me.
Okay.
No! Can't catch my breath to get the words out.
Just bringing him a new pillow.
Yes.
If you say so.
She was trying to kill me.
Oh, give it a rest, Carter.
Think you'd better tell me what's really going on here, Nurse,
Okay,
I
the
didn't
detective
catch
is
your
not
name.
as stupid as
My
I
name,
feared.
it's,
Put the cops in on it. Wonderful.
What the hell?
Useless bitch! Do I have to do everything myself?
I had it under control.
Nothing I can use in the drawers. There's only a...
Oh, like hell you did!
I reach for the button again.
Leave that alone!
Just fucking shoot him. We'll worry about cleanup after.
Fine. You go keep watch. Any parting words?
That's not good. South Corner, huh?
Too slow.
He grins down at me. Not again.
Well, I feel like we're gonna be seeing that screen a lot.
My name, it's,
Useless bitch! Do I have to do
The
everything
black screen
myself?
shows only a dull reflection of the room.
I had it under
I
control.
reach for the button again.
Leave.
Just fucking.
Oh, right. No, right. Oh, I messed up. The nurse. I messed up. The nurse had.
Any parting words?
Nurse had a syringe.
You can't do this. He grins down at me.
Nurse had a syringe so I can
As
grab.
I'm ripped apart and reformed, I feel another presence. A single atom of some vast horror. Christ, no more.
My name, it's,
Should be able to grab the syringe.
Useless.
Carefully, I slip the item from her pocket. Just an empty syringe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Just fucking shoot him. We'll worry about cleanup after.
Fine. You go
Empty
keep
syringe. What
watch.
the fuck am I gonna do with an empty syringe? Just stab the.
I pierce the IV bag and suck up a full barrel of the poison. He
Okay, so
turns to
yeah,
me.
there was poison in there.
Smiles.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Well, I guess if I hadn't pulled the IV out, I would have just died.
I jab the syringe into the bastard's neck and plunge the whole dose into his cartoid.
Ah! That fucking hurt!
He grins down at me. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I feel like if I hadn't taken the IV out, I would have just died from that poison.
I try to pull the pistol free, but the drug has locked his hand in a steel-like rigor.
So, yes, they're not
Don't have time to pry it loose. No pulse.
Yeah,
I grab the keys from his belt.
Okay, good.
Undo my cuffs.
I feel like we need to be
Better
quick
get
about
out of
this
here.
before the nurse gets out.
He's still breathing. I should probably go before he wakes up.
Okay, so he is.
Hey, are you all right? The detective struggles to his feet. He eyes the pistol clutched in the dead fingers of the cop, takes in the leaking IV bag, the empty syringe.
Jesus, boss. What have you dropped me into here?
I glance
I mean,
towards
there's no
the
way
exit.
we knocked him out, so he knows
Don't worry.
that
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
do
take you
that. Okay, good.
Can't trust my own, it seems. Thought Ross was good people.
Out of my way!
No, you can't go in there.
Move it!
Sarah?
Nick!
My wife's eyes flash around the room.
What the hell? You!
He's all right, I think.
Okay, you're both assaulting police officers now, I guess?
He's with the police. This other one tried to kill me.
Does seem that way.
Well, someone better tell me what's going on.
Best not right now. You need to get out of town. Take my card. Lay low a while. I'll do the same. Make some calls. Work out who I can trust.
I'll just grab my clothes and we can go.
Car's out front.
No sign of the nurse as we dash outside.
Okay, people seem to actually be
Drop me
reacting
at the
somewhat
nearest station.
sensibly.
Can you spot me some cash?
You can't leave.
I have to. You heard the detective.
No, Mick. Listen. Whoever's after you, they've got your sister.
Dun dun dun. The chapters are going quickly. I'm enjoying the story they're telling so far. The hunter hunted.
And that's when I walked in?
That's when you walked in. I told the whole story as she'd driven us back to my sister's house. And what about Annie?
Well, we all came back to her place here for the wake. We didn't know what happened to you. Then she said she had a lead. She'd call in half an hour.
And she never called?
No, she did. Sounded terrified. Then, well, listen for yourself. It's on the machine. Anyway, I finally got the cops to admit they'd taken you to hospital. The rest you know.
Shit,
Hey, you can fuck off again if you want to.
What? No, of course I'll help.
Yeah, of course.
I think I quite like this story-based layout, basically. Having the game broken into like quite short chapters. Because that just automatically quite limits how much stuff is available for puzzles at any time. So, each chapter is like quite limited in what's happening. You don't have just like, oh, you have the entire game available, just go around slowly progressing. You always feel like you're making progress. Like you only have like one, maybe like, yeah, you pretty much always have like just like one major puzzle thing that you're actually working on.
I browsed the cluttered notes on the fridge.
Help yourself to food. Annie wouldn't mind.
I'm alright.
You sure? The fridge is packed. A lot of people visited with condolences.
For Mum. Right.
And most of them bought lasagna.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. There's about 12 of them in the freezer.
Okay, yeah, so Annie's missing. Spade of Killings by a man wearing one of these floppy bucket hats. They call the butcher's a bucket. Or bucket butcher. Munch's real or drowned. We didn't get to talk about the people in the lake with the cop. Detective. The reporter, Angela Grace. Where have they taken her? Was she somewhere under the water with a bag over her head? Also, the fact that clues gets, like, removed or updated as the story progresses means that, like, right, the people underwater no longer important for the story. The old stovepot's crusted with baked on food. My sister never had time for cooking. Her husband's got a knack for it.
Cup of tea?
I'm good, thanks.
Don't feel like a cuppa. Didn't think anyone used these anymore.
I know, right?
This is the missing reporter's card. I gave it to Annie. Reckon she followed it up?
It's a safe bet.
Sarah, it's Annie. Can't talk long, but that reporter was onto something, all right? She had a contact. His address is here, but I think I better... Oh, shit. He's here. Get off me!
He's here.
Doesn't sound good. Someone spilled glue all over it.
I think that's Joe's attempt at kid-proofing.
Most of the buttons have been levered out too.
Just getting into everything, huh?
Hey, who's got the kids?
Joe's taken them to his parents' place.
I thought he'd be out looking for Annie.
I didn't tell him. Joe's, well, he can be a bit
Unreliable?
bloody useless. Makes great Dalmatis, though.
Table next to the door, covered in papers.
On top, it's mostly junk mail and bills. Gas,
I mean, Annie
car
only started
registration.
looking like earlier this
Beneath,
day.
a bunch of road maps.
I don't think you
Same
should even
one
have like
here
a bunch
they
of
had at the
notes laying around.
cemetery. I'll leave the car rego for Annie to pay. When I find her,
I got a map back, nice. I was a little bit surprised that they took away everything, including the map that they barely had any use for. French store. They called French stores? Okay.
driveway's
I
empty.
didn't know that.
and nothing useful out the back. Hey, did Annie take her car?
I guess so. It's not here.
What's all this?
All left over from the wake.
Guess I missed that too.
It was just me and your sister's family. Most of the oldies made excuses after that little stunt you two pulled.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Platters of antipasto, dolmades, devils on horseback, sandwich triangles, covered in sagging plastic wrap.
I'm guessing Joe got out the ouzo.
Yeah, any excuse for your brother-in-law to bring out his latest brew.
I helped myself to a slice of mortadella. I down a chicken avo sandwich.
Was you down
These
everything?
Dalmatis are great.
Joe knows his stuff.
I dig a stick of carrot into the hummus and crunch it down.
Why don't you let me eat?
Stop stuffing your face. We need to work out what to do about Annie.
Hey, I haven't eaten in days.
Let's actually talk
How
to
are
wife.
you anyway?
Ex-wife.
How have you been since?
Oh, now you want to ask.
Sorry.
Let's just not get into it. I can't chew you out with all this going on.
Okay. Well,
But Jesus, Mick, you couldn't have come to his funeral?
I tried. I wanted to. Really. I just.
Yeah, you couldn't. I know. Your psych prodigy of a sister laid it all out for me. Everything going through that fucked up head of yours. Lucky for you, because I wanted to hunt you down and gut you with a fishing knife. Maybe I still do. Anyway,
I guess you're gonna have to wait in line
I still
for
feel
that.
angry and you still feel guilty.
Yeah.
Neither's gonna do us any good. So we suck it up and look for Annie.
Right.
Very practical. You don't always get that with characters in games, and well, in games or media, any kind. Yeah, I guess we're gonna talk to her before we leave. I'll just wander off.
Know anything about the bucket butcher?
Only what I read in the papers.
Maybe wait for a psychotic breakdown.
So the only lead I can think of is this reporter, Angela Grace. I found her card and a tape and gave those to Annie.
Think she might have gone to Grace's office?
It'd make sense.
Yeah, I figured we would need to go back to Grace's office at some point. Actually get into the offices themselves, not just the front desk.
Those bodies I told you I saw, I think soldiers have been taken
But
folk
I keep
off the
forgetting this
street.
text on top of the
God,
screen as
Mick.
well.
You think they all
Right,
ended up in the
hover over
reservoir?
dialogue
I've been
choices.
reporting people missing for months. No one wants to know.
Why would a military outfit be targeting homeless people?
I don't know. They're easy prey.
Shit. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, I feel like these guys are either... I feel like these guys are like trying to contain whatever this is. Or the people being hunted down by this... Like this whole thing is like something they're trying to suppress. But they're part of some group that did some experimental things that resulted in things going really badly. And now people are seeing these.
I heard the pit shut down.
Oh, God, yeah. We always had the odd client flipping out for one reason or another, but nothing like this. Everyone seemed to be losing their minds.
You were hurt?
Ugh, it was nothing, really. A few broken ribs. Bastard government said it wasn't safe to keep the place open. Bureaucratic bullshit. Taking away people's safety net when they need it most.
Any idea what was causing people to flip out?
No. Don't think it was drugs. Don't know why. You just get a feel for these things. Know what the weirdest bit was? They all raved about the same things. Dying, coming back, and...
Something coming back with them.
You met someone like that?
Sort of.
Creeped me right out.
I'll bet.
Oh, or maybe these things people have died and come back too many times, eventually they turn into monsters?
Down in the crypt, I also saw... Well, it was like a monster. Insect arms, glowing eyes, the lot.
Mick, you're really worrying me.
Maybe I'm seeing things, but they're so real.
Your sister's a psychiatrist. Let's just find her. If she can't shrink that head of yours, no one can.
Yeah, do you have any idea where we might... Oh. Should I tell her I've seen our son? Part of me wants to click it just to click everything, but I feel like maybe not. That's best to leave.
What do you think we should do?
Annie was trying to help you. She said she had a lead. Maybe if we can trace the same steps, we'll find something?
Fuck it.
Sarah, I've seen Alec.
No shit, you passed out on his grave.
No, I mean, I saw him.
Is he alive?
He's
though?
alive.
He's more like ghosty.
Mick, don't do this.
Maybe the doctors were wrong. Maybe...
No, Mick. Listen to yourself. He's dead. You can't keep running from it. It's fact. It happened.
But I saw him.
Kids at the shelter. They started talking like this. Next thing, they're stabbing their roommate with scissors.
But I saw him.
Well, we just confirmed to our ex-wife that we are going pure batshit.
Don't feel like a cuppa.
Well, I guess you're off to the Herald then.
Where are you gonna go?
To find Annie.
Well, obviously.
I'll try the reporter's office, I guess.
Take the van. I'd better stay here in case your sister rings.
Thanks.
Mick, I'm glad you're back.
Oh, the people in Australia, is that like a common way to say it in English that someone rings? I always hear people say like if someone calls. But in Norwegian we do say rings, as like in the phone it's ringing. Someone is ring. Yes, like someone rings. I wonder if that's just... Is that like an Aussie thing, perhaps? Because we can go through Oh, here, huh?
Empty. Maybe I could fill it for him. Apologize for wrecking his symmetry.
A toolbox and a fresh pane of glass set up on the start. Okay, so it looks like they are... Like, as you progress in the chapters, more and more
Can't see
areas
anything
become
too
available.
useful in there.
You again? Get lost before I call the police.
I opened my mouth to get his attention, but bite my tongue. He wasn't too friendly even before I caused a riot at a funeral and demolished a crypt.
Fair enough.
I'm done with cemeteries. I'll leave it to the cops.
I wonder how long before it's covering your feet again. Probably not that long. Can I go back? No. It just leaves the office as the only place we go. Kind of curious that we cannot go back to Underboss at all. Thank God I'm not on the cover anymore. I wonder how many people will remember us though. Sarah's old Ford Transit. You can see the road through the rust hole in the floor.
Sarah must have converted the Transit for use as a community bus. Nothing in it now but ripped brown vinyl and rust. What a wreck. But it's the only ride I got.
Beats walking though. Well, right, that's probably something it's back to the map, yeah. Well, that is nice that it doesn't just play the getting back. Like if you decide to travel to the same location, it doesn't play like the arrival animation again. Anything new in the dumpster?
I throw open the dumpster. Nothing but office refuse. Lid of the dumpster crashes down. Don't think you can even get Clark's anymore.
A fatal billboard looms above me. Walking cigarette. But just no one updated it. The pipe looks climbable, but I'll be risking my neck for nothing but by trying to get up there. Like we might be trying to. We're gonna want to do that later then. Okay, we're gonna be refused entry still. And we're gonna have to try to climb.
Hi.
What can I do for you, Dal?
No flicker of recognition as she glances up at me. Guess I'm not covered in blood and sewage, like last time we spoke.
That probably helps.
I'm looking for my sister, Anne Galanis. I think she was here earlier.
Don't know the name, Dal. Got a picture?
Well, maybe we can find a picture at Annie's house. Of the dress of one Angela Grace, a phone. Can I give it to her? Perhaps she didn't recognize. Didn't care about it before.
Angela Grace gave me her card.
So what? She leaves those everywhere. Prints them herself, you know.
Gotta get my name out there. Giggle.
She rolls her eyes.
Well, she actually said the giggle.
They got on. You must know all about the Bucket Butcher.
Just because I work for a newspaper doesn't mean I read the thing, hun.
Probably good since I'm plastered all over it. Has anyone reported high-tech military in the city?
Oh, God, he's about to tell me his abduction story.
No, listen.
Threat
Spare me the
detected.
details.
Security units move to intercept.
Little green men.
Hello, Saltbear. Welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. What? Yeah. What were you up to today? Okay. That was a shout out to that. For a second, I thought I'd started a raid again. Test out the Narco Check Dome. I don't think I heard of that. What's that about?
Did Grace ever mention what she was working on?
Ugh, she wouldn't shut up. Ooh, the plight of the homeless.
These people aren't going crazy on their own.
Uh-huh.
Someone's been abducting them too.
Sure thing, Dal.
And your reporter.
Got it.
Oh, forget it.
Already did.
An airport? Oh, a ghetto-style airport sim? Oh, okay. Oh, right, narco check, right. It's like an airport, like you have to like try to find people trying to smuggle narco in? Or, like drugs in?
How well did you know Grace?
Complete airhead, flounces around choosing her own assignments. No wonder they moved her to the cancer team.
Cancer team?
Everyone in this building is cancer. Herald never fires anyone, they just move him to this place to rot. And here's me, late 30s, still trying to get my foot in the door, and they stick me at the front desk. Well, fuck 'em. I'll write the
Checking
next
in
great
people,
novel on
contraband,
their dime.
cartel corruption.
You're not worried she's missing?
Bullshit she's missing. She's into that gonzo journo shit. Probably under deep cover, trying to write some edgy piece that'll never go to print.
She sure is a little bit antagonistic, isn't she?
Get out of there.
I figure she's still gonna stop her from going inside it.
Can I go up?
Who are you here to see?
I was hoping to look at Angela Grace's office.
Why?
I'm investigating
You'll have to try harder than that, Dal.
I need to get past the receptionist at the Herald so I can go look into Angela Grace's office. Yeah, this game is really good so far. It's very story heavy. There is some light puzzles, but you're usually so far I've been quite limited in where I can go and like how many items I have at any time. It's kind of limited how much puzzle stuff I can do, right? Like the puzzles aren't that hard. That isn't particularly hard yet. A few stray leaves stick to the side of the otherwise empty thermos. Okay, brew some tea. back to the guy at...
Boiling water follows a tea bag into the thermos. Should keep hot for a good long while.
Okay, we got ourselves a thermos full of piping hot tea.
Receptionist won't let me in to look at the reporter's office.
Well, I could call in a bomb threat.
It'd only mean more cops. She shrugs.
It's gotta be some pick. Oh, a mini computer sits open on the kitchen table. Okay, if this is amazing how small they come these days. We're not in like truly modern times, but did have a phone. He did have a mobile phone on him. I mean, people did have a phone in the early 2000s as well. Like, it wasn't uncommon.
Where'd this come from?
Found it while I was poking around. Don't get excited. There's nothing useful on it.
See, I have absolutely no idea like what year we're in.
There's got to be something on here. I try to navigate the interface, but the cursor isn't responding right.
You're holding the mouse upside down?
Bloody thing. I click a button and a box pops up with a keypad. Needs a password. Damn.
Ugh, you've just opened up the calculator.
She elbows me out of the way.
Oh, okay, our guy is completely useless with a computer,
anyway?
okay.
I don't know. Does this one have the World Wide Web on it?
Don't call it that. But yes, dedicated line actually. Annie must have needed it for research. Something you want to look up?
Okay. The fact that... Okay. But that he... But that a dedicated line? When would that stop being a thing that people react to? I'm just trying to figure out like what year roughly we're in. So our main character hasn't talked to his sister in 10 years, in a decade. Our son died in 94. 90. So that would mean like at least in 2004. That sounds about right for like, okay, computers start to become small, but still needing like a dedicated line for the internet.
Mind if I borrow your phone?
There's one right there on the wall, but sure.
Can't call that. I dial my sister's phone.
Hey, you've reached Anne and Joe Galanis. We're not home right now. Leave a message.
I hang up.
I don't know what I expected that to actually accomplish.
No new messages. Anything on there about the bucket butcher?
If the butcher's not you, then no. Cops must have leaked your name. Press have been digging up dirt.
Shit. Did they post my photo?
Nothing recent, except that grainy CCTV one. I think you're safe. Glad we didn't go back to our place, though. It'll be surrounded by news crews.
She still calls it our place.
Nothing else to ask about.
I've had enough. Don't feel like a cuppa.
Okay, I thought like maybe we could find like a picture of our sister that we could show the receptionists.
Photo of Annie tacked to the
There
board.
we go.
Might be useful to show around.
So they can at least, be like, hey, yeah, this. So we asked her earlier about like, hey,
On top, it's mostly.
has her
junk
sister
mail
been
and
here? But
bills.
she needs a picture.
Beneath, a bunch. Nothing that seems. There's a spare house key here, but the car keys are missing. I punched the numbers from his card.
B.I. Hara.
hi, Detective. It's...
Sandy, hi!
What? No, it's...
Yes, I'd love a follow-up date. The place you spilled your cocktail everywhere?
My cocktail? Oh, right.
Quiet there at this time. We can get to know each other.
Sure, sweetie.
Sweetie?
I don't think Hara wants to chat over the phone.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you got to follow up with him.
I punched the digits scrawled on the back of the card. Somehow doubt Grace is going to answer.
Nazari?
Nazari? Who's speaking?
You called me. What's this about?
Sorry, name's Mick. Could I just ask...
This is my private number, and I don't consult it with a phone. If you need to see me, schedule an appointment.
Whoever she was, she hung up.
I just remembered what the narration reminds me of. Max Payne. It has a very like Max Payne, like not quite as noir as Max Payne, obviously, but it has a bit of like that Max Payne feel. Sorry, who does the sign? Why was there a number scroll that the reporters car found on Bill's dead body? You want your phone back?
Here's your phone back.
I don't know why I would want the phone though.
Can't call that.
Yeah, I don't.
I punched the digit.
Nazari?
Mick again. Who?
I told you.
But
Don't call this number again.
I punched the
the number
digits
again.
scrawled on the back of the card.
Nazari?
Mick again. Who?
I told you.
But
don't call.
Okay, just repeating. Okay. I don't know why I can pick up her phone. Can I leave with it? Because as she said, there's a phone right there. Is she gonna stop us if I leave with the phone?
Leave my phone if you're heading out. I might need it.
Oh, right.
What? Considering we use the phone, I don't get why we didn't hear a robot phone.
That detective should be around here somewhere.
We'll beat up car.
Sweetie, you came.
Hilarious.
Don't worry, we're safe. Team's done with the place. Thought you were gonna blow town anyway.
I was. Something came up.
Yeah, my pack is gone. Makes sense.
So what's going on then?
Your guess is as good as mine, boss.
Yeah, I can't tell him about all the bodies at the bottom of the lake.
I think something's making homeless folk go crazy.
Uh-huh.
The reporter was investigating it. I'm sure it's all linked somehow. Maybe some drug they're testing?
Tramps and hobos, boss. Unpredictable by nature.
Well, what if it happened to you, Hara? I mean, maybe it's happening to me.
What got you thinking that?
He'll think I've lost it. I dunno. I described the men that took Grace.
Malinji, huh?
Ever heard of anything like that?
Can't say so, boss. Could be government, could be corporate. Sounds big, whatever it is. Sounds deep.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in the camp.
Put
We can
feelers out
trust
for
this
anyone
guy.
important, that kind of kid. But odds are, if they can afford to buy it, they can afford to cover it up.
Just because the fact that the people that are trying to kill me had to knock him out to do it.
So you were already investigating the missing reporter?
Angela
You
Grace.
think that he's
yeah. Down
at
here
least not
an
on
anonymous
their
tip
team.
when we spied you.
And then you just stopped looking?
More or less. I mean, the MO wasn't quite right. No floppy hat.
Think she's still alive?
I hope so, boss.
What can you tell me about the Bucket Butcher?
That was my assignment. A string of bodies, each with evidence pointing to the same psycho.
The guy in that Gilligan hat you caught on video.
That's just it, boss. After each body, footage was surfaced linking him to the victim. There was always a clear fingerprint or the impression of his boot.
Isn't that good?
None of it led anywhere. I think we've been taken for a ride.
I can clear my name, though, if you have his prints.
Sure. If I could trust my fellow officers to not knock me out and shoot you dead.
Fair enough.
No. Maybe it is just some loony.
I need your help. My sister's missing. She was chasing up a lead the reporter had. I think they've taken her.
She's the one that,
That hit you over the head. Yeah.
Well, she's a fighter at least. She'll probably turn up. Missing persons won't do anything before 72 hours anyway. Just retrace her steps yourself.
Oh, I think Annie took her car. Can you put an APB out on that?
Have the plates?
Shit. No.
Okay, so now we can go back and find a registration form on the desk. Right.
Receptionist at the Herald won't let me into Grace's office.
Well, don't think I can get a warrant for that, boss.
Who cares about a warrant? I just need to get in.
Guess you need to get out of the picture then. See if you can find something on her. Leverage.
Well, that's quite serious.
Can you trace phone numbers?
Sure, can do that.
I pass him the card.
D.I. Hara, need a trace.
He reads the digits, squinting at the card.
Got it. Belongs to some PhD, Dr. Nazari. She tied to this thing?
I'm not sure. That card was on Bill's body, though.
Huh. Odds are she's just the reporter's doc. You want to scope her? Office is in Whitlam Private.
Great. I know where that is.
Ooh, new areas to explore. Wonderful.
What are you doing down here anyway?
Just soaking in the scene. Sometimes helps, you know. Sometimes something clicks.
Anything clicking this time?
Nope. But no better place to be. What do you got me into, boss?
I feel like we should apologize about the Molotov, though. These have been all over the scene. A bunch of markers.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Dex cleaned it out, boss. Nothing much left to see. You alright?
Okay, no.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a good little jump scare. I thought we were going to give it in for a fight there. I need to look into Angela Grace's office at the Herald, but can't get past the receptionist. Hara suggests I find something to use as leverage. Pay a visit at the hospital she works at. I need a plate number for the detector to help find it right.
So the cops didn't find anything useful in here?
Oh, sure, we found plenty. All pointing right to you, though.
I didn't do anything.
I believe you, boss.
Can't do anything about that. Okay, sweet. Could be something.
Huh. This barrel wasn't here before.
Don't say. Anything in it, boss?
Don't think so. Give me a hand. I'll drag it out where we can get a better look.
This looks like blood.
I guess they didn't clean up as well as they thought.
Pity there's nothing in the barrel itself.
Left by soldiers, okay.
Definitely empty.
There's a label on the front.
It's been spray painted over to hide what it said.
Will it peel off?
Steam rises up from the thermos as I hold it under the label.
Ah, that's
I
what I need
tentatively
P4.
pull at the edge, and it comes slowly away. Got it. With paint over it, I still can't make out what it says. Can't make out what's on the label, at least not in this light.
Forensics isn't my forte, boss.
Will you test this blood or something?
I've got a sample. I'll get the text to look at it, once I figure out who I can trust. I guess it's either the reporters, Bill's, or your own. Won't tell us much we don't know either way.
Might help clear my name, though.
I think that is everything you can do here for right now. We got a bunch of new leads though, so I'm guessing he's just gonna keep hanging out here. So we got the... God, that's a good way across town. You know what, let's just head to the hospital. I figure we can stop by our sister's house. Some later point. I just feel like we're gonna find something more stuff we need to do there at some point.
I find her in the hospital directory. Dr. Nazari, head of neurology. Her wing of the hospital is quiet. I duck past a nurse's station, through an empty waiting area, and charge into her lab.
I'm not seeing patients right now.
Oh, I'm surprised she
doesn't
she's
even
in.
look up.
Bust of a haunted-looking man. S.R.Y. Cajal, the father of modern neuroscience. From my inscription. That was we're looking at X-rays. That feels like it's going to become relevant later on. Crystal decanter of brandy on the sideboard. Like her creature comforts. A television screen hanging from the ceiling. Well, that is a brain quivers on a steel plate, bristling with electrodes. Oh, nice. But Nazari has her head down, poking electrodes into her brain. Oversized headphones blaring the latest pop rubbish.
I'm not a patient. I'm here about Angela Grace.
I can't discuss other cases. You'll have to leave.
She wasn't a patient either. She's a reporter. Your number was on her card, in the pocket of a murder victim. And you know something. She clicks a button on her intercom.
Dr. Nazari here. Send security to my lab. There's a lunatic in here threatening me.
I'm not threatening you. Hello?
She was, not quite as helpful as I was hoping there. Can we use this with the X-ray machine?
Trinity Biotech. Must mean something, or they wouldn't have hidden it. You know them.
Oh, that seems to get
Trinity
her attention.
Biotech. Spill it.
I just recognize the logo, that's all. I don't know where from. Could be anywhere.
At least that got her to lower her headphones.
Trinity Biotech. Unless they just make the barrels, they're connected to everything. We'll find out more. Trinity Biotech logo got Dr. Nazir's attention. Not that she'll hear my questions before refusing to answer. Maybe I want to call off the, maybe like call off the, security?
What are you doing to that brain?
If you must know, I'm stimulating tubulin protein subunits and testing the condensates in linked glial cells.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, obviously. What else would you be doing?
You've clearly heard of Trinity Biotech.
I'm a busy woman. I can't remember every medical research company I deal with.
I didn't say anything about medical research.
Oh, well, let's think. Yes, Medcon must have run a trial for them years ago. I'm on the board.
Medcon, huh?
Yeah, that'd be it. Here, have a pen.
She tosses a branded ballpoint onto the desk.
The Nazari's company organized a clinical trial for Trinity once. Said that's her only connection. I'm sure she's lying, just need proof. I'm guessing I'm gonna find more proof in the journalist's office, though.
I pick up the pen, blue ballpoint sporting the Medcon logo in their business ID. So what's this Medcon do?
We organize clinical trials for other companies.
Human guinea pigs, that kind of thing.
You should sign up. Looks like you could use a few extra bucks.
And what kind
As
of...
I said, I'm very busy. Now, please.
The missing reporter, Angela Grace, had your number.
Yes, okay. She called me.
And?
Some questions about clinical trials. It was for some article.
She say what it was about?
I didn't ask. To be more accurate, I hung up. She was very green, demanding I breach confidentiality. Wouldn't take no for an answer, like someone else I can think of.
Seen any strange men in all black tactical gear?
I think she's gonna
night vision
have
goggles?
positive answer to this one.
I have not.
They're working for Trinity Biotech, abducting people.
You have a very active imagination.
I hear security plotting up the hall, keys jangling. Time to go.
Okay, limited time, interesting. Still a no-go on climbing up the back alley though. Coming up the pipe. Still a no-go. I still feel like that's gonna be like a thing you need to do. I mean, I don't really have anything new to talk to her about though. A blue ballpoint decorated with Medcon's logo and business ID. The Nosari chairs the company, which has links to Trinity Biotech.
I'll keep it. Heard of a company called Trinity Biotech?
Doesn't ring a bell, hun.
Look, it's really important I look in Grace's office.
Sorry, Dal, not on your life.
I'll just be a second.
Might not look it, hun, but I do value my paycheck.
You want some tea?
Fancy a cuppa?
If I want to get roofied, I'll go to a bar.
Fair enough. Don't have anything new for you there. Can I give the thermos back to this fella? Or is he gonna get pissed at me?
Fancy a cuppa?
Give me that!
He snatches it from my outstretched hand.
Get out of here! Shoo!
Jeez, you try and do something nice.
Well, fuck you then.
I feel no guilt as I slip the thermos into my jacket.
Yeah, you're trying to be nice, bringing his thermos back filled with hot tea? He just yells at me? Fuck him.
On top, it's mostly junk mail and bills. Gas, car registration. Ah, the number plate's on the rego bill. I should tell the detective. Heard of Medcon? I think they could have links to Trinity.
Says here they run medical trials.
I know that already. Any connection to Trinity?
No. But your friend Dr. Nazari's named here.
Yeah, she chairs the board.
Well, that's all I got.
Can you find out anything about a company called Trinity Biotech?
Not finding much. Odd. The company exists all right, but it's like they've been scoured from the web. Oh wait, here's something. Just a scrap in an old edition of the Journal of Neuroscience. Trinity Biotech formed to explore the field of quantum cognition.
No way that could go wrong, right?
Can you do a search for quantum cognition?
Okay.
Oh, wait, didn't just do that
a
on
bunch
their
of
own.
hits for it. Theory first suggested in the 60s by physicist David Bond. Posited that quantum entanglement and superposition are integral to the brain's function. Dendritic membrane surfaces in the brain may operate by structuring Bose-Einstein condensation, supporting quantum dynamics. Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. Makes perfect sense.
Can you dig it? Yeah, can you dig anything up?
Can you dig anything up on someone named Nazari?
Sorry,
There's gonna be a lot of it.
I have a phone number.
People don't just put their number on the internet.
Can't you, backtrace it? Hack into the phone company or something?
Ha ha. Wait, you're serious? No, I'm not a cop or a hacker from a bad movie.
I do love they have a complete tech illiterate as a main character. And he's going through all the tech illiterate tropes. Quantum cognition. Trinity's working in the field. Something to do with how the brain uses quantum mechanics to work. Trinity Biotech is tied up in this somehow. Much info on them. They're working on something called quantum cognition. Right, we should be able to trace that now. I don't know if if knowing about quantum cognitions can be enough to get the doctor to help us. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Music is really nice and relaxing though in this game. Well, when it's... except when it's not. I can see if we can figure out anything with the plate number.
This is where I saw them drag the reporter off. Cops find anything here?
Gave it the once over. The crime scene was in the tunnel, though.
See if he's heard anything about Trinity.
I hold the label up against the sodium yellow of the streetlight. Heard of a company called Trinity Biotech?
The name doesn't click, boss.
Must mean something, or they wouldn't have hidden it.
A lead's a lead.
Nothing. Okay, that wasn't really a new information, was it?
I found my sister's car registration. Orange Datsun, UNE 432.
All right. I'll flag the plates.
Thanks, Detective.
Says that. Didn't we get a... Yeah, we got a photo.
He doesn't need to see her photo.
Right. He saw it. Right, the reason we needed that photo was to show to the lady at the Herald, right.
Here's a picture of Annie.
Oh, that's your sister.
You've seen her?
Yeah, she was here, asking about Grace like everyone today. She left with her boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
Well, I assumed. They were arm in arm.
What'd he look like?
Couldn't see his face. Tubby guy, wearing a goofy hat.
Shit. She's definitely in trouble. I'll keep it to me. She doesn't need...
I don't feel like I've gotten anything new, though.
Get out of there.
Yeah, she still catches me if I try to rummage through the filing cabinet.
Wait a sec.
Oh, okay.
Your sister. She dropped this on her way out.
She slides a cassette towards me. The same one I found on Bill's body. Thanks, I'll, give it back to her.
Oh, nice. Maybe I can... Oh, I bet I can listen to that like the house. But that's not the house. Assuming I can get the glue... Right, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the fucking glue off the answering machine.
There's 2 mini cassettes. One for the pre-recorded message, and and one to tape incoming calls.
Oh, that's why you need to borrow her phone, is so you can... Right.
I think this one plays the pre-recorded message.
Right, so take that out, replace it with the dictaphone, then we call this
The reporter's
place.
tape clicks in, but the only working button is for playing incoming messages.
And then we borrow the phone to call here. That's why we need this.
I dial my sister's phone.
Sometime this evening. Asset is ready, commencing shortly, Dr. Roth.
Yes, we observed. The Carter's on timeline, all set for reintegration at Phase 5.
Matrix decay should be stable until then, but... Hey! Who's that? Hey!
Make any sense to you?
No, but Bill might have died for it.
Who's this Dr. Roth?
Dunno, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh, really? The original answering cassette
I'll
is
put back
gone?
the original tape in case someone calls.
Oh, I just put it in automatically. It's okay. Dr. Roth. The name was on the recording Angela Grace made of the soldiers before they got her. It was really important if she gave it to Bill to hide.
Can you see if there's anything on there on a Dr. Roth?
I feel like...
There's a million different hits. You'll need more info if you want to narrow it down.
Maybe we go and talk to the doctor and see her again.
Take a look at this. I searched for Trinity alongside Dr. Roth.
She might...
One in the beard.
Oh.
I've seen him.
That's Roth.
Still no address?
Nothing. Just a photo in the alt text. Dr. Roth, Center, one of Trinity's 3 founding members.
Okay. We found out that Roth heads up the Trinity Biotech, one of the 3 founding members. Okay, that's a good amount of new information. I feel like the doctor's gonna be the one we need
Leave
to
my
talk
phone
about
if you're
that.
heading out.
Oh.
Right. I genuinely forgot about it this time.
She clicks a button on her intercom.
Security! He's back again. If you have something to say, you'd better make it quick.
Interesting that she still clicks it and you have to be quick about it.
Do you know a Dr. Roth?
Why did you hear that name?
You know it.
No. No, I don't. Where's that security?
What can you tell me about quantum cognition?
Interesting topic. Though way over your head.
Try me.
It was a theory, dating back to the 60s. The brain has an information density far higher than classical physics can explain.
So it somehow learned how to do quantum mechanics?
Well, natural selection takes care of that. The brain doesn't know how electrical impulses work either. It just evolved to use them.
Same for quantum cognition.
The theory's fallen out of fashion recently. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you more.
So tell me about Trinity then.
What? Oh, no, I just chair the board. It's a conflict of interest thing. I don't get involved with the details.
But you'll have records, their application form, contact details.
We don't keep files on no clients. Sorry.
Right. Don't think they can help with...
What does she know about her sister? I mean, I guess we gotta ask.
I need
right?
your help. My sister's missing, Anne Galanis.
I'm sorry to hear that, but take it up with the police.
It's being rather unhelpful.
You're a doctor. What reason could there be for a lot of people to start going crazy?
Fluoride in the water?
Huh?
Fluoride. The government puts it there. It's how they control our minds. Please get out of my office.
I don't really have anything.
I already got her. I hear security plotting up the time to go. She's still not taking me seriously. I need to work out her connection to Trinity.
I'm pretty sure the graveyard, the cemetery, and the gravekeeper is completely useless at this point. You be able to say anything? I mean, we found this guy.
I tell him about the tape, the message, and the name Dr. Roth. I found out this Dr. Roth runs Trinity Biotech.
Good work, boss.
Don't know how this is helping find Annie.
Lead's a lead.
Right, yeah, you already know that.
Want your card back?
It's yours, boss.
I'm sure he could look up the business ID, but I already know it's Medcon's, and where to...
Maybe we can get our ex-wife to look up the business ID, get some more information about Medcon. So there's not going to be a ton of stuff, anything here. A lot of leads right now. That Okay. This chapter thinks I've gotten. This chapter thinks I've gotten a little bit more involved.
Heard of Medcon? I think they could have links to Trinity.
Says here they run medical trials.
I know that already. Any connection to Trinity?
Oh, new message.
But your friend Dr. Nazari's named here.
Yeah, she chairs the board.
Well, that's all I got.
Oh, yeah, right. I didn't remember that. I had already asked her about that.
And it's Joe. If you're not at work, pick up. You promised you'd take a break after the funeral. The kids need their mum. Well, if I don't catch you at work, we're at their yayas. Call me there.
I guess avoiding your spouse runs in the family.
Shouldn't we tell Joe what's happened?
Joe's great, but you know how he is in a crisis.
Like a headless chook.
Exactly.
Okay, right, yeah, you still got old Tube T as well, so yeah. 2004, 2005 sounds about right-ish when this takes place.
Fancy a cuppa?
Just had one. Thanks.
I'm a little bit stuck on what I could do right now. It's like... Yeah, I need to get past her, but I need to find something to just leverage. I talked to her about everything.
Don't see how that'll... She already told me. She doesn't... Won't help. She doesn't need...
Right, just the good old-fashioned, I have no good idea right now, so let's just try everything.
Who should I call?
Try rubbing everything as everything.
Not riding on... Hot water got the label off the barrel, but it doesn't affect the paint.
They really have this center there just to have you pick the thermal spell.
He wasn't too friendly even before.
I mean, I don't think...
Labels no use there. Labels... Don't think so. He doesn't need... He doesn't... Won't help.
Security, if you have something to say.
This is my sister. She's missing.
Never seen her.
She doesn't need... I'll keep it to... Don't think they can...
You talk to her about either. Important and violent?
Turn that off.
I'll keep it.
Nothing to interact with.
Don't think.
Okay, little bit stuck right now. Was a good old... I had no idea exactly what...
Editor's not in, Dal.
Figured.
What are you working on there?
It's a novel, if you must know.
Oh yeah? What's it about?
Well, it's about this funeral director, Maggie McCarb, that starts sleeping with the corpses.
Wow. Okay.
Only then she falls for this guy, cardiac surgeon, real fit, TDH, you know.
Not really.
Tall, dark, and hung like a horse.
Right.
Anyway, he's not interested.
Oh.
But the dead can't say no, can they, Dal?
She eyes me over her glasses.
What do you think?
I think you're wasted here.
Damn fucking straight.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, was that one needed? Don't see how that... Maybe I can... The Gravekeeper guy's been like the most unhelpful bastard ever.
He wasn't too friendly.
Oh yeah. Can't like dry this out. If you're thinking of Dirt or Sid or X-Drive is the way to go, maybe she... No, she doesn't have anything about that either.
I've had an...
Yes, good thing we're not paying. Good thing we're not the one paying the paying for the gas here, huh? You're using quite a lot of it. I don't see how that. I don't see how that learning that helped at all. There's something here I'm missing.
I throw open the dumpster. Nothing but office. Nothing but office. Lid of the dumpster crashes down.
I feel like we should, at this point, we should be able to just climb this fucker. Don't go down. It's way too actually to go down. Like they have a dedicated go down here right here. So I don't know why clicking outside of that makes you freaking climb down. That is Oh, they're just leaving, right? Okay, right. I don't know if I would have noticed that.
Unopened letter. Logo reads Sanford Publishing House.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, fell off your desk.
Oh God, it's from Sanford.
Maybe your publishing deal. She tears it open.
Well, it just goes to show you should never give up your dreams.
Good news?
It's taken 42 rejection letters to get to this.
What? She scrunches the letter and throws it towards the basket.
My 43rd rejection letter.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I grabbed the discarded letter.
Okay, she's fine with me picking that up. On the brutal rejection letter for deadly consent from Sanford Publishing House, the receptionist has the receptionist's address and digits, and it's signed by Miss Forbes Yates. Ooh.
Better not let her see I have.
Okay, can we now can we look up some? Okay, this got to be something we can use to find dirt on her though.
Hey, that detective friend of yours called. Said he had info on a car for you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, yeah. That's definitely progress.
Think you could pass yourself off as a Ms. Forbes Yates? Sarah scans the letter. I need to get into Grace's office. The receptionist's number's on there.
What should I say?
I don't know. Make something up?
Well, okay. Hi, Miss Clark? It's Miss Forbes Yates from Sanford. My idiot receptionist sent you a letter this morning. No, look, it's a mistake. We're all really excited about,
Sarah clicks at me. Deadly consent.
Deadly consent, right. Look, I'm in town for the night. Can we meet to discuss your advance? Great. You know the Hilton? Half an hour. Perfect. Can't wait to meet the author of our next bestseller.
I kind of feel bad about that.
Jesus, Sarah. She's going to be devastated.
Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we need to find your sister.
Well, that should solve the problem. I think we better head... I feel like that might progress things. I feel like maybe we should head down here and hear his news first.
Carter.
Detective.
We just started about Lady
Your
Meatley.
sisters is turned up.
Oh, yeah?
Dumped on an empty stretch of Hull Road just outside of Mawson. No signs of forced entry, but we'll know more when the texts go over it. Thing is, I push priority and it gets noticed by the wrong people. So, it'll be a while. If I were you, I'd have a poke around first.
I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah. Progress. Oh, that is... Oh, look at... Oh, that is so good with, like, the light on, like, some of the tree. Ah.
Impenetrable bush all along here. Does seem like her car was just dumped. There's more tyre tracks here. Maybe they changed cars.
Rusty bit of corrugated iron, like a blown from a shed roof somewhere.
Nothing behind the rusted bit of iron.
think I got the help that I need. Thank you. There's not really any reason to turn that back off again. I just, not use it. It's been a while since it's saved here. And by while I mean I haven't saved since... I haven't manual saved since I got in chapter 3. I don't know how often it autosaves.
Boot needs the key to open. The key I don't have. Didn't stop someone else trying, going by the scratch marks around the keyhole. Likely some junkie broke in a ways back. The door's unlocked. I go through the car. It's a mess of loose CDs, empty lipsticks and discarded gum wrappers. I pull something from under the passenger seat. Some weird box.
What was that echo there? A small metal box with 2 socks on it. Some electronic thing writing on the back, HD DK23BA-20. Okay, so it's a hard drive.
There's nothing else useful. There's nothing else useful. There's nothing else.
I don't think I can lose. I don't think
not pouring hot water on that.
Yeah, I don't think hot water's gonna get that open.
Boot needs the key to open.
This feels like a very long chapter compared to the other one. The other ones were like very like focused, and now suddenly we have like a big open section. This feels way more like what I would expect from a point and click.
I rummage through drawers of envelopes, typewriter ribbon, and cigarette ash. Nothing I can use. Locked. It's Grace's office I'm interested in anyway.
Might as well give it a try, right?
I make my way through floors of cubicles, looking for one marked Angela Grace. Out of desperation, I try a door at the end of a disused corridor. Ah, this must be it.
Okay, that's... Oh, I mean, yeah, that is... Ooh. That sure is an office, huh? Industrial pedestal fan in gunmetal grey. This old building doesn't have aircon. Massive filing cabinet. It's administrative Hulk glovers from the corner.
I thumb through the contents of the filing cabinet. It's just storage for the newspaper's accounting department.
Oh.
Grace's research is all on her desk.
More junk. Ratty old mop, a busted old trolley with a wheel missing. What bulk to take with me?
Box of cheap toilet paper, spare vacuum cleaner bags, empty bottle of bleach. Grace must have claimed the storeroom as her office. I grab a bag. The rest is junk.
Ooh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we need that for, but I mean, sure, it's gonna be good to have. Grace didn't strike me as the messy type. This is the place I've been turned over already.
I think about taking the cord, but decide to leave the computer plugged in.
The computer box thing is open on its side. There's some wires hanging out. Oh, they probably grabbed the... This is probably where the hard drive is from.
I know nothing about these contraptions, but it seems like something's been ripped out.
We are not going to be able to...
I push the power button, not expecting much. Huh, it's turning on. Error. No boot disk has been detected or the disk has failed. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, no way our character knows how to plug in a hard drive.
I set to sorting through the stacks of papers scattered over the room. There's no order to any of it.
Our wife might know, though.
Printouts, company accounts, government reports, bank statements, newspaper clippings. What am I looking for here?
Oh.
Nothing here.
This bit like the dialogue choice.
Okay, there's a post-it note here. Just has the word Trinity circled furiously. But that's all there is. Maybe whoever turned the place over took everything related.
Also, I should probably just turn off the computer.
I'll turn it off for now.
But leave that on. So I can't grab
I know
it.
nothing about these contraptions. Yes! Dr. G. Roth. Remittance report. My excitement fades as I leaf through the pages. Just a long list of payments to other companies. No details about Roth, no addresses,
Are you gonna
not even
find-
company names, just their business IDs. Well, I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, better than nothing. I mean, if you're gonna find any dirt on Dr. Nassari, this seems like the place.
Can't find anything.
Really? I'm kind of surprised at
Nothing.
that.
If there was anything about that here...
Guess we need the hard
I'd
drive
take
in
it.
to get the good stuff.
Nothing relevant.
To have reference to these soldiers?
Nothing here. Waste of bloody time. She has a few books on psychosis and
She's the
some
one that
data
got
on
me
case
that
numbers,
people going
police
crazy
reports.
dialogue choice to begin with.
Nothing useful though. No idea what I should be looking for.
Small barred window, stunning view of the side of the adjacent building.
Windows barred and locked. And it's cold enough in here without the draft.
It's barred, so we not going to be able to climb in anyway.
I think I've found all I'm gonna on.
Oh?
It's just storage for Grace's research is all on her desk.
I think I maybe might be able to... I love that this game lets you like open and close, like let you turn the computer off and stuff like that. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna need to hide. I feel like we're gonna need to hide back there. Like, once you leave, you know, like encounter someone that's coming, you have to like run back up here and hide. Maybe we'll have to sort the hard drive out. Okay, so nothing back here still. A long list of payments. I could cross-check this with an idea. Okay, maybe.
Medcon's business ID. Let's see. Yes! There's a payment to Medcon here. No, one every month. At 100k a pop. Nazari, that lying yuppie shit. How much goes to line her pockets?
Okay, so you got some blackmail. You got some blackmail on the good doctor, finally. Nice. I didn't try plugging the hard drive in, but I mean the fact that it's labeled as it's a small metal box. I'm pretty certain my character would not be able to figure out what the fuck that is.
I have a list of business IDs here, and payments from Dr. Roth.
I can pull info on these companies from the public register. It'll take time though. There's hundreds there.
Damn. Okay, I'll try to work out what we're looking for. Any idea what this is?
Looks like a hard drive.
A computer one? Can you plug it in?
It's for a desktop. Won't work on this.
Okay. Can we plug it in now? I just kind of don't see our character being able to figure out how to even plug it in. Let's go give it a try though. We head over to the head over to the hospital afterwards and finally give Dr. Nassari the grill.
The wires hanging out of the computer fit into the box. I guess Annie was the one who took it, or whoever abducted her.
Oh, I'm generally kind of surprised that you've managed to figure that out.
I think it's working. The screen fills with icons. Let's see here.
Generally, considering he didn't even know the up and down of a mouse, it's much to figure it out. I mean,
school sports
I guess it was two.
carnivals.
If both the power and the
stuff,
hard drive
Grace.
cable
What's this one
was
do?
hanging out, I guess it's a case of There's not only so many ways you could plug it in. Milk, eggs, alcohol. A simple shopping list of the young adults. Is there anything on rock here? I guess it's an unedited copy. The Herald sure doesn't split on software, huh?
Damn. There's nothing here under...
Nothing on what? Nothing on sorry?
This is getting me nowhere. I need a specific name to look up, and I don't have one.
What do you mean I don't have one? I have several.
She has Nazari's details, but nothing I don't already know.
Right. Right, so yeah, okay, so I need more information. I need a little name to look up first. Okay. That is one fair enough.
I'll turn it off for now.
Okay, not quite as helpful as I'd hoped for. At least now I know what that gets me. I gotten really not really got any new clues that I would need to talk to the good detective about. Yes, it's me. I'm back again.
Security. He's back again. If you have something to say.
You've been lying to me, Doctor. I throw the document on her desk. Medcon's been taking monthly payoffs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that about a conflict of interest? Seems like something the medical board should know about.
Wait.
She reaches to her intercom.
Tell security he's gone. Shut the door, Mr.
Carter.
There we go.
You got me. A company called Trinity Biotech is paying for help with trials, as well as our discretion.
You're taking hush money.
The IP they're working with is sensitive. They don't want attention until it's ready for market.
They don't want attention because they're murdering people.
I don't believe that.
You've turned a blind eye. Who wouldn't for a few million a year coming in?
Think what you want. Are we through here?
You'll answer my questions, or I'll get the press to ask them for me.
You're messing with things much bigger than you, Carter.
Is that a threat?
A statement of fact. Ask your questions. I have nothing to hide.
Finally. Dr. Nazari took Trinity's money in exchange for silence, a steady stream of homeless victims for their trials.
So you do know Dr. Roth?
Okay, yes. He's one of the founders of Trinity.
We knew that.
Dr. Gideon Roth. He's a physicist and neurologist.
Uh-huh.
He started Trinity with 2 others, though I only had contact with him and Professor Holden.
Holden?
Maxwell Holden. Highly respected neurosurgeon, though a bit odd. Don't think he and Roth ever got on.
So where can I find Roth? Or Holden?
Oh, you can't. Roth loves his privacy, and I haven't heard from Holden in years. Don't even know if they still work together.
So what does Trinity do?
Well, rumor is they have some major breakthrough related to quantum cognition, but it's all hush-hush until they publish.
Okay. Well, how do I find them?
Sorry. They contact me. They made it clear I shouldn't try to contact them.
But you organised their medical trials.
Well, not really. They have access to our database of subjects. I just flag people matching their demographic.
Let me guess. Homeless people.
Well, yes. But it's all voluntary. They all sign waivers.
So that makes it fine for Trinity to abduct them off the street?
I don't think they...
Yeah. Trinity pays you not to.
Yeah, we didn't get quite as much information as I was maybe hoping for. We did get name of Holden, though? That's as much as I can get here right now. And now... You know what, actually, let's go and just have a chat with this fella. Just get him up to speed, in case, you know, something happens to us.
I found out this Dr. Roth runs Trinity Biotech.
Good work, boss.
Don't know how this is helping find Annie.
Lead's a lead.
Think you can find anything about Trinity?
Worth a shot. Are here. Do me a favor and run Trinity Biotech.
Oh, that's going to get him flagged for sure.
Sure. Nothing.
Nothing?
Means it's classified. Above my pay grade.
Well, we knew some cops were in on it, so no big surprise. What about Maxwell Holden?
If they flag Trinity, I've already tripped some alarms. I want to raise more. But maybe the name will turn up elsewhere.
Yeah, that was more just... I didn't really think he was going to have anything, just feels right to get him up to speed. But now we have a name we can compare. This feels like what this has all been building up to, and something... You know what, actually, let me say, this definitely feels like something's going to happen. It's like something's going to happen once we figure out who Holden is. Oh, interesting. It remembered. I don't think it remembered who I'd what located but not used last time. Interesting. I can't uncheck them. Never mind thinking though. Holden Maxwell.
Yes, she has an address here for Maxwell Holden. Hull Road UG underground. Hull Road. That's where Annie's car was dumped.
Get over there then, quick.
No, not again.
Aunt Annie was always fun. I'm worried about her.
Get out of my head. I don't have time to... Shit!
Jumpy, aren't you?
Forgot there was a phone buried under there.
Aren't you going to answer it?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that?
I digged the receiver from under a stack of papers. Hello?
You motherfucker. I knew it'd be you up there. Real cute trick you pulled, huh? Can we meet to discuss your advance? Nice touch. Teach me to get my hopes up.
Oh, I'm really sorry,
Well, the joke's on you, buddy. I called the cops. They're just coming in now. He's upstairs. I'll show you. Hey!
The phone goes dead.
Well, yeah.
Oh, shit. Might be my only way out. It's barred and locked. 4 wood screws hold the latch in place, covered in a thick layer of paint. Cold enough in here without turning the fan on. I look through the junk again. There's gotta be something to help. The busted trolley, maybe? Trolley's too unwieldy to lever the window. Sure.
This one.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Hello there, White, my old friend.
Might want to do something about that door, Dad.
The busted trolley's... The trolley's too flimsy to... There was nothing useful.
Well, you can push that in front
I
of the
tried
door.
to tip it over. Way too heavy for me. The busted Maybe. I dragged the broken trolley over to the filing cabinet. Here goes.
And the screwdriver, nice.
Flathead. Must have rolled out
That's
from
what we
under the
need.
cabinet. There's nothing in here I can...
Then we use our flathead to get the window open. Bars away.
The missized screwdriver slips on the paint-covered screws as I try to free them. Really need a Phillips head. One down.
Stand back. We'll flush them.
Tear gas.
That's not tear gas. That's a hive. Don't just stand there.
Maybe I
Get
could
it
use
out
that
of here.
fan. Fucking need to think of something. I moved the fan so it would blow towards the broken window. There's no chance of the cord reaching all the way to the wall there. Extension cord might come in useful. Keep it in mind.
I think that's a death. Yeah, I kind of hope you might be able to get away. Shame. Maybe you might be able to get away with only one death there.
I told you should grab that hive.
Extension cord might come in. Maybe I moved the fan. There's no chance of the cord reaching.
Well, this swung me a lot quicker this time.
Shame.
No more.
What?
I told.
What should I?
Jeez, Dad, you're worse than Mum when there's a spider. Just grab it.
Ouch! It's crawling with them, and they bite.
Put it in something then.
Ah! Ouch! It's crawl.
Oh right.
Put it in something.
The bag for.
Oh jeez, what am I doing? This won't hold them long.
Well, that'll hold them for all of a few seconds. What then?
Extension cord. No reason to.
Dad, they've eaten through the cabinet?
Shit! Maybe I could use that. That won't help. Ouch! Ah! Maybe I could use that fan.
I'm trying to use the fucking fan.
I moved the fan so it would blow towards the broken window. There's no chance of the cord reaching. I yank out the cord.
Finally?
Screams from the corridor. That should buy me a bit of time.
I didn't like that, huh? What was that all about? You know how long I kept on trying to use the fan?
That's as far as it'll open. Should be enough.
I kept trying to use the fan and the character kept going like, no, I can't use that.
Oh, jeez. It's a long way down.
You're out of time, Dad. Gonna have to jump.
If I unplug it, those insects will be out here in a second. Think I need that cord.
Wasps will eat you alive, Dad.
What choice do I have?
Well, left the
fan
dumpster.
shut us to a stop and the insects swarm back in with a vengeance. Oh, shit!
I didn't leave the dumpster open, unfortunately. I think I would have just jumped down if I had left the dumpster open. There are the bags on there, but that feels. Oh, hello there.
I kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon. This thing isn't going to hold long. If I can't go down, I'll try going up. I get a good grip on the downpipe and start to climb.
Downpipe?
Whoa! Damn thing broke. I almost fell. Here goes.
Another one, perhaps? Okay.
Phew.
Doing a little bit better than our old friend, our other friend. Well, that we got the umbrella from.
I might be able to get to an adjacent building if I can make it up there. Whoa! Almost fell.
You're not going down, that's for sure. What's that help me?
I might be able to get to. going to be able to reach it without falling.
That just makes it up. Or is it the only thing I can interact with, though?
Won't work.
Can't quite reach.
I don't know if this is gonna help me reach the core.
Why don't they shoot? Maybe worried about the noise? Not that I'm complaining.
Bang or rubbish might crush my fall. Have to be quick to slip past my friends up. Do I have
I
to
aim
jump
for
down?
the bin bags and my leg twists painfully. I manage to pull myself
he's
to my
getting shot.
feet. Then the soldiers swarm. No, not again. The bending, renting, eternal torment. I am in hell, and I am not alone here. A feeling. Something is following me back. I kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon.
What if I don't break the pipe?
This thing isn't going to hold long. Here goes.
Why don't? No, why are you letting go? Why are you letting go of it?
Phew.
Because now we're just fucking back here.
I should have thought of that when I was over there. Not going to be able to reach it without falling. Damn. I might be able to get to an adjacent... Green eyes stare silently up at me. Cat's eyes. And I'm a cornered mouse. Don't think they'd stand still while I take the screws out of their guns.
Can't quite reach.
Okay, what the fuck am I missing here?
I leap for the dumpster. My leg twists as I hit the lid. The soldiers. Ah! No, something... I kick off the wall and manage to swing to the aircon.
Can I?
This thing isn't going to hold long.
Let's get the soldiers there. Stop them going down. Yeah.
I yank on the downpipe and it breaks away from the wall again. I work the downpipe back and forth until it snaps off.
Oh,
in my
okay. So I
hand.
can I can do some more stuff there. Oh, okay. Okay,
Here
that probably is gonna allow us to grab this again. It would have been easy if we just didn't let go of the...
Got it. I give the cord a
The
tug,
cord.
and the remnants of the fan come clear of the window. cord would reach to the top, but how would I get it to stay up there? I managed to feed the cord through the pipe and tie it off, forming a crude hook. I throw the hook upwards and manage to snag it between two bricks.
I feel like it would hold, but okay, I'll take it.
Starting up the building, I hear radio chatter from below. Just hope I can beat them to the top. Almost. Close one. I think I can... Oh, God.
Oh, hello.
I was so close.
Oof.
Ah. If only the landing wasn't so hard.
Okay, interesting it reverted back here. I mean, I guess it can't. Like, it couldn't revert me back here before when I didn't have the necessary item.
Got it. I give the cord a tug.
So the checkpoint for dying is
crashing to the ground below.
Make sure that it doesn't create a new checkpoint if you don't have the item you need for.
I managed to feed the cord through the pipe and tie it off, forming a crude hook. No. Won't help me. I throw the hook. Up we go. Starting up the building, I just hope I can. Almost. Close
I like
one.
how climb over this slide for it,
Oh, God.
No. Wait, can I? I just don't. Can I hook? This is getting a little bit too more trial and error than I would have liked.
The fan come clear of the window, crashing to the ground below. I managed to feed the cord through
how
the pipe
good they are with
and tie
the
it off,
soft locking
forming
part.
a crude hook.
I'm assuming they wouldn't even let me.
I need to sort out a better landing before I try that again. I need to sort out a better land. I need to sort.
Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you complain about that the first time? Just a better landing. How the fuck do I?
I lower down my makeshift hook.
Oh, I can snag the lid open, right? I wonder if I can just avoid.
Soldiers are laughing at me.
I wonder if I can avoid that if I hadn't closed it before.
I throw the hook up.
I feel like something. I feel like it's still being closed now. When was my? Well, this is become very curious. Is this? I think so, that one. At the edge. Want it? Oh wait, no wait, no. I want to try opening the dumpster lid, see if that makes a difference or not. That just avoids the whole problem. I mean, I figured out how I can open it when I'm up above.
I throw open the dumpster.
Generally curious if they close that or not. That just kind of adds like, if it's a little bit unfair if they don't close it for you, like, oh, if you happen to be a good boy and actually close it off yourself, you just get fucked. Or you not get fucked, you make things a bit hard for yourself.
Yes, she has an address here for Maxwell Holden. Hull Road under... Hull Road.
Get over there.
No. Get... Shit. Forgot there...
Come on, take with it. He's up.
The phone... Oh, shit. Extension cord. I look through the busted trolley. Maybe. I drag the broken trolley
Maybe
into the
not
filing
an
cabinet.
knowing sort of
Here
what I need to
goes.
do.
Flathead. Must have rolled out. The missized screwdriver. Really. One down.
Stand back. We'll flush them.
Right, that's flushing me out.
Tear gas.
That's a hot. Don't just stand there. Get
Need
it
to
out of
think
here.
of something else. Ow! Oh, shit. This won't.
Oh, put it in there. The fact that he...
Well, that'll hold them for all of a few seconds.
Maybe I could use that.
Ow, shit!
The car. Maybe I.
The fact that them stinging you
moved the
that sort of
fan so it
interrupts
blows
whatever you're
towards the
doing
broken window.
makes this a little bit annoying.
There's no chance.
Dad?
Shit!
What the fuck do you mean I already died? How much quicker could I? I couldn't have done that any quicker.
Shame.
I genuinely could not have done that
Try
any
turning the
quicker.
fan on this time.
I moved the fan. There's no chance of the cord reaching all the way to the. I yank out the cord.
Shame.
Yeah, this actually is quite bullshit.
I told you should grab that hype.
I moved the. There's no. This won't hold them long. I try to push it through the door, but the horrid thing's swollen twice.
Well, that'll.
I yank out the cord.
I don't fucking get it. Why are they fucking swarming so quickly? This is some absolute fucking bullshit. There's like a very specific order they want you to do it in. And it's fucking bullshit.
Maybe try.
Try turning it on what?
I moved the fans. There's no. I yank out the cord.
Okay, seriously, what the
Shame.
what fucking order do you want me to do this in?
I told you should.
You can go and absolutely eat shit. I'm doing all
This
the
won't hold 'em
steps. Can you? I'm literally doing all the steps, and you're just going like, absolutely go and fuck
Maybe.
yourself.
I moved the. There's no.
Dad?
Shit. I yank out the cord.
Finally, I don't know. That is
Screams
so.
from the corridor.
That is really fucked
should
up.
buy
Like
me.
the sequence you do things in there. Like, I don't know why I kept dying there so much. Like I did the exact same thing I did now.
That's as far
I did
as it'll
once
open.
I did before and just killed me.
If I unplug it, think I need that. What choice do? The fan judders to us. Oh shit!
Okay, yeah, they do close the they do close it.
Up we go. Starting up the bill. Just hope I can. Almost. Close one. Oh god.
And yeah, that sequence is never a fan. It was like very peculiar about exactly how they wanted to do it. Like you're a little bit over like a tiny bit too late and you just get fucked.
But I'm still alive.
If you're technically doing the right thing.
I only hope Annie is too.
End of chapter 4. I kind of wish I had gone back and actually double check that. Right. I think that is going to be it for tonight. Quite enjoying this game, except for that little section right there with like some action sequences are like very peculiar about exactly what they want to do. That's the main one that's been like fucky about that. But I think that's gonna have to be it for tonight. So I'm not gonna be streaming next weekend, which means I'm gonna have a good old time to forget, have a good long while to forget everything that's just happened. So that's probably not the smartest time to start a new game, but oh well. I'll be streaming the weekend after that, so probably like 2 weeks. Let's see who I can drop you all off with though. Yeah, I think I want to drop you all off with Jimmy, who's doing some Silksong. I think it's like very near the end. It's like right at the end. I'm gonna drop you off with Jimmy, and I'll be back in 2 weeks. And have a good night, everyone.